Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, man. Right. Yo, what's good, Fabio? How you doing, man? Welcome back to you as well. How are you? Um, I think all of these are trash. Yep. Two Wisp, let's go. What's good, Snake Me? Welcome. Did the new update drop? No, it's coming out on the 17th. So not just yet. But they did drop the patch notes. If you're interested. I went through them a little bit this morning. Most of the big stuff. To try and understand what's going on. Still at work. News about the bunker still the same. Still the same. I have not done anything since I last ended stream. I logged on a couple times just to like see if I could find a random raid to join, but no beans so far. I don't know if Slade wants to run another one. I always feel bad asking that guy to run a raid because he's always carrying people. Always. Let me see. So, for the time being, I think this is what we'll do. We'll save this build. Sure, as Sherman. What's good, Duality? How you doing? Welcome. Oops. Why is it not saving essences? I messed that up, dude. I messed that up. I think I'm going to do some Erebon for a little bit. Not in the slightest. Wait, maybe... What's good, KC Gaming? How you doing, man? Does the military take people that are 26 or just young people? 26 is not old at all. Oh. Hell yes. My man. My officer. My brother. Make them plural. For Scoobs. Now, 26 is definitely not too old. Not even in the slightest. I want to say... I can't remember the exact age, because also... There's a waiver for everything, dude. There's a waiver, especially in the Marine Corps. There's a waiver. The Navy has... The Navy accepts very... Like, I want to say like 40-something. And it depends. If you're trying to get into a specific job, there might even accept you, like, older than 40. So 26 ain't nothing. Damn, 40 sounds crazy. It's like, it's more than Navy. It's, you gotta think about it like, so the Navy specifically, and also kind of the Air Force, but they have every job. Like, any job you can think about is there. So it's more if you're gonna be an officer of some time. So if you're gonna be like a dentist or something, you know, if you go to try to be a dentist, it doesn't really matter how old you are because you're not going to join the military to do any type of fighting. You're joining to be a dentist, you know? And dentist isn't the only job, but it's just an example. Our requirement is like 32 to 35. Sounds about right. I want to say the Marine Corps was 38. I want to say. I remember that number somewhere. I mean, dude, when I was at the assessment and selection for special forces, dude, there were guys who were like 40. Like they had already been in. They were already in the Marine Corps, but they were like 40 years old. There was this one officer who he started off as enlisted he wasn't an officer when he first joined. And then he tried out for special forces, didn't get selected as an enlisted guy, became an officer instead, then went back to try again. This dude was over 40. And he was cooking, dude. He was absolutely cooking. That's good, Soul Taker. You went into the army at 24. Yeah, not super uncommon. But also, when you join a little as you're a little bit older, you'll often get more tasks. You'll hold more billets. They call it more jobs. In a sense, you'll have more responsibilities because they know you're a little bit older. Keep going back between Crusader and Necromancer. You like the summons, but you also like the mobility of the Satyr. What do I think? I mean, I don't have too much experience on Necro, and a little bit on Satyr. I like the high damage of Satyr more than anything. Not gonna cap. Makes me like Satyr quite a bit. Good to hear. Let's look. Starting to look pretty tough, rough these days. Military is the only option. Hey, dude, if you decide to, just join the Air Force. Just do it. Don't try to be like, oh, but these guys are cooler, or this is tougher. You know what I'm saying? Air Force is the way to go. You get all the benefits. You can get a house or like an apartment, you know, paid for within your first couple years, or even just immediately, depending. You get all the stuff. Like, if I wasn't kind of just insane, a little bit crazy, Air Force all the way, dude. And even, like, Marines will, you know, everybody talks crap about the Air Force specifically, but it's mostly out of jealousy. It's more like, damn, dude, I wish I had that. It's like, oh, this guy's only been in for a year and a half, and he has an apartment off base, and he has a car. You know, because everybody's like 18, and most people, like, oh, this guy already has an apartment and a car. And if you work on a plane, not like a mechanic, if you work on the planes, especially the C-130s, they'll break down whenever they go to a cool place. You know, you go stop in Fiji, and the plane malfunctions, and oops, you guys have to stay there for 3 extra days, and you can't work because the plane's down, so vacation. We're expecting the shot in the farm video. You're like, yo, we're looking at. Of course, bro. I'm not gonna take credit for something you did. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. Oh, did we skip it? No way. 1 million health. These things have it. We just gotta breathe on them. Yeah, for sure. I'm give you a shout, brother. I don't know what happened. My OBS just disconnected for a second. Hopefully we're good. You probably know by Christmas if you're going to Air Force then. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, and if you get the option, go to the craziest place they'll send you. And by craziest, I mean like farthest away. If you get to go to Okinawa, Japan, you will have zero regrets. It might suck at first if you're not used to being away from home and outside of the US, but after a little bit, you kind of get over that aspect of it, and then you're like, holy crap, I'm in Okinawa, Japan. Or if you can go to Europe, Air Force gets to go to Europe all the time. And then also another nice thing about the Air Force, which is one of the things they get made fun of for, but it is what it is. Like, who cares? Is the physical standards are so chill in the Air Force that most units don't even require you to train in the mornings or like do anything. They'll just be like, yeah, just write down what you did throughout the week, and you know, if it's enough, then it's all right. So you just write it down. Oh yeah, I went on a walk today for 15 minutes. That's my PT for today. And then obviously most people just work out by themselves like they normally would, instead of being forced to be woken up at 5 a.m. to go run in a formation with the whole battalion, and then the 55-year-old sergeant major is in the front singing at 5 a.m. There's something about it, dude. I don't know. Or if you want a little bit of both, the Navy's also good. The Army's hit or miss, dude. It's a little hit or miss. I think it more depends on how closely combat related your job is. Or, dude, if you really want to join the Marine Corps, but you don't want to be a Marine, you join the Navy, you become a corpsman, which is basically like a medic almost, for the Marine Corps, though. So you get to follow the Navy's rules, but you're around the Marine Corps the whole time. So you're like the Giga Chad. You have like no rules compared to the Marines, but you're doing the same stuff as the Marine Corps. It's good, Robbie. You need a warband? Are you on my server? I'm sure there are a plethora of warbands if you just ask around in world chat. I've been running a construction business past year, getting scarily close to shutting down. So you're starting to look at other options. I got you. If you want to stay in the same sort of business, you might want to join the Navy. They have a job. We call them the CBs. I can't remember what exactly it is, but it's basically like construction almost. But they're some of the most respected guys. They get to do a lot of cool stuff too. And their uniform literally has a B on it. They're called because of the CBs, SEABEEs. If you have any job and you get to alter the uniform a little bit, you're automatically cooler. It's just the way it is. Wait, I don't have the CR? Oh, because I'm wearing smaller gyms, I think. Wait, if you stand right here... Okay, never mind. He missed. Yeah, now it's on me. Now we dodge this or we die. Ouch. You see, someone, I can't remember who was saying it, you know, they don't like monk because you kind of die like a wizard. I am taking a little bit of damage, but I'm not dying like a wizard too much. A little more chill. You missed. I bet if you stand like right here, you can hit all of them. Yeah, mod. Get me out. Oh, there's another one. It's over. It's Jover. Good thing I'm not carrying. I do not have the facilities for that. You switched to Druid as well, damn. Is this your first time on Druid, or do you already have like Essence Mastery 4? You did it when it first came out, type beat. TYSM Slade in Scuba. Bunch of legends, the lot of them. First time, hell yeah. I will say, dude, you gotta get the some Eternal gear to have the best time. But once you get it, look at this champion. Hades. You rock, Scuba. You rock, brother. New essences looking great for PvE and PvP. Already great. So I think it's gonna be a blast. I think so too. I don't remember actually. I don't remember if Druid is even getting any balance changes. Are they? No, they're not. Literally nothing is changing with Druid except maybe it's getting better. Hey, that's not bad. That's not a bad deal to me. Dude, no shy only got 3 Legos. Maybe because I didn't turn on my blessing? Who knows? I did get a pair of pants. Let's see. Wave Strike. Oop. Increasing your attack speed by 50% for 1 second? What? That sounds like it's crazy. Is anybody using this in one of their builds they sent me? Yeah, now I can farm Yemnal. Why do I play Monk? I play in Monk just because I've never done it before. I want to see what's up with it. You know what I'm saying? I want to know what's good. What was that? What was that essence called? Sister, are you saying it's good for PvP, Fabio? Okay, let me see. Get so many builds to sift through. Okay. Not too shabby. Let me switch to the dash build that I have. My dash build, you know what I'm saying? Very complete. You're not using it, but you try a build with that essence. Okay. Sounds like it could be crazy. What is my favorite class? Honestly, right now, BK. If I had to pick one. It used to be Tempest. Definitely used to be Tempest. Tempest still has a place in my heart, but they don't want Tempest to be good. Wow. I need more burst damage. I'm gonna switch some gems around real quick. Sorry, Echoing Shade. It's not happening anymore. And Berserker's Eye. Let me, gem power transfer. And the reason I'm playing Monk is just to learn it. Never tried it before. Alright. What else? What if, how much power does this take? Because I can get some bonuses by just doing this. You know what I'm saying? That's the only gem I can do that with. The Maw. And then Abiding Curse. Oh, where's my Volatility Shard? Where'd I put that bad boy? It's right here. Right here. And what was that other gem? Pain Clasp. But I think this one... Does this need to be here? I don't think so. Doesn't matter, actually, now that I think about it. There we go, 3% primary attack damage. To be able to put gem inside of another gem, what rank does the gem have to be? It has to be rank 4. The main gem has to be rank 4, and then it has to be awakened as well. Vipers, Mossthorn. I could just get that Unyielding Vision real quick. Wolfheart, think good gem for Monk. Okay. I mean, I just threw it on, you know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Let's hope. Also, the reason I threw it on was so I could just get a burst damage for fighting Yamnal. Since I'm not getting much from the essences with this build. Specifically. There we go, it's a lot faster. Quite a bit faster. Oh my god, why is the internet's... There we go. I'm getting DDoSed. You switched to BK and regret it already, Kumail? No way. Just wait. It gets so good. It literally gets so good, Kumail. All you need is a couple essences, right? And then like each of the big essences will add just millions of damage to you. Until you're doing like I don't know about your account, but at least 8 mil, dude. Like it's pretty easy to get quite some high damage. Here's the first breach. Come on, give me like a... Give me like a quintuple chest, dude. Be the first in the world. 5 Legos. Only one. You're saying so low or so slow compared to Barb? Because, I don't know, people always are saying, oh, BK's super slow, but, like, I never felt slow on BK. I don't know. So, I have this build on my channel. If you're saying slow, I have a build, my dungeon build that I would use if you're in a place where you just need a little bit extra. Because it uses Skewer as a dash. So when you don't have Abomination, then boom, you use that. When I say awaken the giant, I'm talking about the slot. Yeah, I mean the slot. You know, get the Dawning Echo. And awaken the slot, yeah. Yeah, man. Alright, let's just do it. Let's get a quick tactical log out here. I don't know why OBS or something is... Hopefully the stream's not actually suffering. But, no idea what's going on with OBS. Get more S-Trier build. Feels slow to me because Barbie gets so fast to sprint. Yeah, I mean, Barb still will be faster. So if you try to race a Barb in a dungeon, the Barb will still be faster, 100%. But you won't be that far behind. Like, you'll still be number 2 if we're racing. If you're racing with the whole party. Yeah, I recommend you give it a shot. Come on. Let's get it. I need 55 essences this hour. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll do this for 5 hours straight. Or 4 hours, or whatever. However long I'm streaming. I forget. There's my breach. Shout out KC Gaming. By the way. Come on, give it to me. A fist weapon. I need everything. Also, you know, I kind of want to empty my whole bag real quick. Tired of looking at this stuff. I'm not even going to think about what it is. Just get rid of it. I'll only keep the Vanguard charm. Also, I should throw on Harbinger, because Vanquisher does not help here. By the way, you never saw me play or talk about Barb. Give it a shot. I played Barb a while ago, a lot. This, if you remember, I don't know if you were around, if you're playing when there was the dungeon speed run, but at that point I was playing Barb for a few months straight, and I even did the whole dungeon speed run on Barb. But yeah, I do know Barb is a lot of fun in PvE. It's just also I would switch to it a little bit for PvP, but I was just, you know, I'm not tanky enough on my account to really enjoy Barb to the fullest. Use Slinger. I'm only using it for really for the dash cooldown reduction. Because sometimes if I'm, you know, going in a little too quick, my dashes will still be off cooldown. Dude, I don't know what's going on with OBS right now. It is having a tantrum. I think it's time for another logout. You know what, also, another thing that I haven't done... Did I turn this on? I did not turn this on. But I haven't done a tactical cosmetic change in a hot minute. You know, if your luck is really that bad, tactical cosmetic change. Do that in dungeons all the time. Come on. Dude, where's my streamer luck when I need it? I don't need it anywhere else except here. If I could bank it and just pull it out at whenever I wanted, I'd bank it for this. This is where it's most required. Yeah, we need Legos bad. So I can stop dreaming about using these builds you guys are talking about. Damn, what's going on? Oh my god, did Blizzard nerf this? Wait a minute. A hidden nerf? Dude, I need Casey Gaming in here. I don't know what it was that day. Whatever, I just did whatever he told me to do and it worked. Alright, like for sure, I'm like not getting anything now. Let's try like a... go to this screen. You know what I'm saying? Even more log out. And even more log in. Something like that. No. How do I click twice incorrectly within 0.1 seconds? They nerfed it. They nerfed this, I'm quitting. It's so harmless. Such a harmless thing. It's like, if you're crazy enough to beat your head up against a wall, you know, it's okay if there's a little bit of a reward for that. You know? I'm over here beating my head against this wall. Yeah, I'm now begging to Blizzard to get him to out of his misery. Yeah, begging for mercy. They keep killing me over and over and over. Make it stop. Used to do it a lot, but not any longer. I mean, I literally did it like last week. And you got people out here doing it every day. Or like most days that I'm streaming, someone will talk about doing it. Come on. Nope. But like seriously, now it's been quite a bit since I haven't gotten one up. Which, I mean, hey, luck is luck. I had to do this for quite some time to even out my luck. Nada. Nada damn thing, you know? Come on. Saw Echo Gaming's video that Baratheon was taken down. Yeah, it's very, very weird. And what's crazy about that even, you know, I reacted to it on stream. The stream wasn't taken down. Indez reacted to it on stream. His stream wasn't taken down. And even Indez just posted his straight-up reaction to the whole interview as a video. That video wasn't taken down either. Only Echo Gaming's video. And then out of nowhere, Apollyon's video got taken down. He didn't even mention the interview in that video. He just mentioned my video and Reddit for like a minute. Barely. Did you survive? Bone said because you didn't get anything from Yamail. Dude, I might join you, Kumail. This is kind of absurd. I've never gone this dry before. Like I'm the streamer, right? I'm supposed to have luck. The streamer luck is a real thing. Blizzard contacted me about it. They let me know, hey, we boosted your account. Just don't tell anybody. But, you know, I'm a whistleblower. You know, freedom of speech or whatever. There we go. See? Told you. Yeah. It's alright, Fabio. We're good now. We're good now, Fabio. And we get legs. Maybe it's the blessing, dude. Maybe it's because I turned on that stupid blessing. I wonder if it pauses when you log out. We'll see. No back-to-back. Unlucky. Like, what the hell's going on here? It pauses. Let's try it. I don't even know. Let me read the blessing, actually, to see if it'll mention that if it may or may not help with this, even. Chance to gain high-quality gear. Increase chance of reload essence you don't have. Was a gear of your choice. I mean, it could just help me get potentially essences I don't have. Potential. We'll see. 2 more. So looking for a weapon that's supposed to drop Inferno 2 and higher. The grind is real for DH. I feel that if possible, you know, if you do like loop farming or something, it's really only possible in loop farming, but you can run in Inferno 2 to increase the chances of that piece of gear getting dropped for you. But like I said, it only really works in loop farming. Or AFK farming, if you're into that kind of stuff. Wait, I said 2 more. Let's leave game. Hit that KC Gaming strat. No. I'm autopiloting a little bit. A little bit too hard. You know what? Screw it, dude. Let's just kill this boss. Whatever. I'm already here, you know? Oh, it's this one, dude? Never mind, dude. I'm just joking. I didn't mean it. Am I going to do the interview with Echo? No, we're not doing any interview, unfortunately. So, Echo... The interview... Like, we were supposed to do an interview. We had it planned. Me, Echo, and Bara. We were going to do it yesterday. Didn't happen, of course. Someone didn't want to do it. Technically, it wasn't me. But also, Echo is, like, kind of scared for his channel. Which, rightfully so. Like, this guy, especially for him, a little bit, like, a lot more than me. If his channel gets taken down, or he's not able to make any amount of money from his channel, it's quite detrimental to him. So he really doesn't want to risk anything for the time being. So that's honestly the biggest reason why it's not happening. There we go, baby. Plug. Let's go. It's a double. All right, that makes up for a little bit going dry. I want to do the interview. I really wanted to do the interview, but it's not going to happen. Basically, right now, we're just kind of waiting for Blizzard to do something. Or say something. I think there's honestly a high chance that at least Blizzard says something. Like they come out with an official statement. I don't have, like... It's not like I've been talking to them or anything. Took the day off from grinding so much this weekend. Didn't you come into the chat one day and you were like... Been on since 3 a.m. and it was like... 11 hours or something? Wasn't that you, Soul Taker? Like, damn, this man's a grinder. That's for good, because I think they put themselves into an awkward position. Ooh, another double, dude. Oh, that was you, hell yeah. Yeah, I commend you for that, for grinding. Yeah, because, you know, so basically, my video was just I'm alleging, oh my god, back-to-back. Streamer luck is so real. I love it. Keep giving it to me, Blizzard. But basically, my video was just like, oh, allegedly this is happening. Allegedly. You know. And then dude just came into the interview and was like, yeah, actually all of it's true. Oh my god, another double? Dude, this is making up for all of the dryness that I've had. Making up for all of it. I should have complained a little bit more even, maybe. No back 3 back. What the hell, Blizzard? But yeah, since he just straight up said it, admitted to it, Blizzard for sure. Gotta say some. Gotta. They can't just say nada, they gotta say something. Yeah, now we are good. You know, we're getting some Legos, brother. My brother. Might have to hop on tonight and try what I'm doing. It can get pretty mind-numbing. I'm not gonna cap with you. It can get pretty mind-numbing. But if you sit down and do it for a while, it is very good. But you just, the only thing with it also is like you just have to do it for a while. It's unfortunate. There we go, dude. Dude, I think we hit the jackpot. I think we hit that. We have the seed. We have the good seed. Alright, only a single, but hey. One's better than none. In the end, your opinion is a very good video and perfectly optimized. Talk about mine or Echoes? You know what I'm saying? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Echo's video was literally perfect. In the grand scheme of things. People like to say, you know, he was a little bit too soft, or he didn't push back or whatever, but it's like he literally just let this dude confess to everything and was just like, nice, dude. Just let him keep going. Which is like perfect. I honestly, sometimes I just think about it randomly, I start laughing. That even happened. Also, some of the memes, I don't know if anybody saw them. There was one on the front page of Reddit. I think we do have the good seed right now, no cap. But there's some on the front page of Reddit that were just abhorrent, abysmal, deplorable, despicable, deranged, you know, detached, diabolical even. Some of some crazy stuff. The memes I show are crazy. Oh yeah, those ones too. Those ones were great. Those ones were amazing. Sir, a second Looney video has... or, Sir, Looney has dropped another banger. A second video has hit the towers. My video, Echo's trying to cool the temperature. He's a Blizzard partner, wants to keep the look of their game. Yeah, also, Echo's very professional, like, just from how, every time I've interacted with him and, you know, the interactions that I've seen between him and other people, he is, like, he's a super professional. He's a very professional guy, so, like, he doesn't want anything that he does to have a negative impact on someone else. Especially on his channel. I would assume, because, like, alright, if Echo makes a video and then it's his guest gets just super ripped on, or even something worse happens, it makes his channel look bad, and like no one else will want to come and talk to him because it's like, oh, this one time you interviewed this one guy and all of this bad stuff happened. Because he just wants, you know, it's a business at the end of the day for him, especially. I mean, for everybody, it's a business, but it means a little bit more for him. I appreciate Kumail. I'm glad my videos were good. I won't lie to you, those were some of the easiest videos I've ever made in my life. Like, legit, I would end stream, just think about it for like a few minutes, start recording, boom, edit, make the video within like 20 minutes. Takes me another 20 minutes just to edit it, because I have to just rewatch it essentially to edit it, and then upload. It's good, TC Link. He's definitely a professional guy. It means a lot more to him since this is how he pays his bills. Yeah, and it's how he feeds the mouths in his house, you know. I personally don't have any mouths to feed. I only have to feed myself. So the stakes are a little bit lower for me. I believe Echo is a school teacher. Yeah, he said he was a... I actually saw this on Reddit when I was scrolling through after his interview, because he was actually responding to quite a bit of stuff on Reddit. But someone said something, and he was like, no, actually, I was a... Or someone was like, oh, dude, you must have, like, worked in a bank or something, because you're super professional. He was like, actually, I was a PE teacher. But thank you. Yeah, he said he was a PE teacher. And I'll tell you what, my PE teachers weren't professionals. They were some dogs. They were like the boys in a sense, if that makes sense. Like, nobody was professional from my PE classes, all the way from elementary school to high school. Elementary school, dude, my PE teacher, he was so large and out of shape that he had to roll around on a chair to teach the class, dude. It was a joke. And he's the PE teacher. And then every other year, every other school, it was one of the coaches for one of the random sports teams, usually baseball or football. So it's like, you know, we're the boys at that point. Everybody's the boys. Full-time job, making money, making a living from it has to be professional. Yeah, definitely is a nice guy. 100%. I can attest to that. Chilling, thinking of video ideas yourself. Thinking about starting all over from start to end game with a monk. Didn't haven't you already started a free-to-play account, though, right? Are you talking about, like, another one? I could have sworn you said you started a free-to-play account, and that was... Even maybe it was a monk. Another one. Oh my god. What PEC teacher stands for? Physical education. Gym class, basically. He's the gym teacher. Which can be vastly different depending on what year you teach, what school you teach in. How old everybody is. Because, like, you know, in high school, we were actually just lifting. It was just a little legitimate lifting class. Yeah, I kind of realized that maybe if you don't live in the US, you probably don't know what PE is. Start with Barb, but you're like, you don't want to go through all that again. Might just continue with the one you got. I mean, I would say it depends on how far in you are, you know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't want to waste too much time by starting over, but if it hasn't been too long, then maybe. Yo, what's good, Randy? Brother, how are you? Look at me stirring up the DI community. Hey, my man. Oh, no way, Soul Taker got it. Soul Taker. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate it, bro. The Gifter. Dude, Soul Taker is here right now. That's the cool part. Now they got that channel membership. Dude, how are you, bro? How you doing, Randy? Randy up. Heard I got echo banned. It wasn't me, bro. It wasn't me. Somebody put a hit out on him on YouTube. It was such a it's such an insane thing. None of my videos have gotten touched by YouTube and their strikes. Only Echo's video. Sorry, not only. Echo's video, right? And then Apollyon's video, which Apollyon just was like, hey guys, here's the news for the week. And then it was like, Looney made a video. I think it's very good. There was also a couple Reddit posts. Anyways, here's the rest of the news for the week. That video got taken down and stripped, and he got a strike. That's literally like all he said, like almost word for word. But dude, I'm untouched. Dude, I'm untouchable. They can't get me. They can't get me. And what's weird is I don't know if you saw the reason for it. Randy. It literally, YouTube was like, this violates our harmful and dangerous content policy or something. And then at the bottom it was like, it literally said something like, you're...
Show me this guy's balls, please. Sir, you have a little bit of poop inside your testicles.
You never spoke to Snake the Vile. Put some respect on my name. Dude, Snake the Vile? Why would I speak to that guy, dude? Why would I speak to him, dude? I appreciate the fiver. Not the... That's the second fiver, technically. My brother. Very much appreciated. I ain't got nothing to say to Snake the Vile, though. Wait a minute, are you Snake the Vile? Wait, has this been... Have you been Snake the Vile the whole time? Wait a second. I'm putting things together now. I'm starting to understand it. It's all coming together. I've never seen you and Snake the Vile in the same room. I forgot what I was saying, though. Oh, yeah. It said he was, like, soliciting ways to hack or phish a secure system or something like that on his YouTube strike, which makes no sense. And there are people who have little whole YouTube channels about breaking TOS in video games. Technically. I might go hit up the Survivor's Bane for a second. Take a little break. One more breach. One more breach and then the back-to-back. You always have to try for the back-to-back. Every time I say one more breach, it always takes me forever. He didn't put respect on Looney's name. Now they're like, Looney? I've never heard of that guy. Anyways, I threatened him, though. Never seen him, never talked to him. Except for that one time when I told him he could disappear. if I was a high schooler, like some of these guys, I would have screenshotted literally every conversation I've ever had, just cause. But there's no point, you know. I just jacked this clan. Jacked this clan. Jacked this girl. I'm about to jack his dad, too. I mean, what? Wait, I didn't mean, that's the wrong one. You screenshot every time I speak to you. Hey, dude, at this point, I don't blame you, dude. If you can get some dirt on me, if you can get some dirt, then it's over for me. All of my credibility. Gone. It's alright, dude. I'll be moving to Jordan or something, so I'll be able to hide. No one will be able to touch me. Alright, game, dude. Give me a frickin' breach, brother. Come on, brother. How much longer? Let's do the logout tech, the KC gaming strat. I think I'm gonna go bald tomorrow. Also, unrelated. I mean, kind of related. But also unrelated. I'm not probably going bald tomorrow. It's probably just gonna happen. Baratheon versus Looney IRL. I don't know if you ever saw Indez react to it, or me and Indez talked about anything afterwards. Oh my god, immediately? Let's go. But, dude, he kept bringing it up, right? Obviously, it's kind of satirical, but I mean, dude, if it would happen, I'm so down. I'm down. We just can't do boxing. It has to be MMA, because boxing is kind of boring, in my opinion. Come on, give me like a... Okay, only a double. But I would 100% be down for an MMA match. Close quarters combat. Dude, I'm trained in that. I don't know if you'd want to do that, dude. I can clear a damn house. You feel me? Got some Steph Curry shit going. It's even funnier because someone came in the chat today. You know, it's like my weekly Steph Curry. Hey, you look like Steph Curry message. I got that one. Got another one of those today. Dude, it used to be like every day when I was in the Marine Corps. Every time I'd go somewhere new, they'd be like, dude, you look like Steph Curry. Or like, dude, you look like Patrick Mahomes when I had my curlier hair. You ever heard that before? It's like, no, dude, you have unique thoughts. No one has ever thought of the same thing that you've thought of, to be honest. You get an idea. What if they removed the map sharing and regroup all main servers together? Just EU or Asia? What are my thoughts on this? That would be insane. That'd be kind of cool. I really look like him. It's alright, dude. Once I go bald, nobody will be saying that. Everybody will forget. They don't know who I am till I had the hair on. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm about to drop 5 3-pointers in 20 seconds of the fourth quarter. And you know what's even more ironic? Like, I am so unbelievably bad at basketball. Like I'm so coordinated. I have crazy balance and everything, but when it comes to basketball, dude, I have no skill except for defense. I can play some good D, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Whoop. Wasn't good modifiers anyways. Eight skills. Sure. We have 5 3-pointers in 20 seconds in the fourth quarter. That's some crazy pressure. CQC on the court. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in there like, looking up, looking down, peeking, getting the angles on the doors. Nah, dude. They're not ready for that. This is the move that made LeBron cry. Dude, sign me already, NBA. What are we doing? Magic missile. Oh, I'm cooked. Dude, I'm not getting any XP. I'm just getting blowed up. No, they boxed me like a fish. This is not Fortnite. Skeletons. Hook a brother up. And we got the wind? That's literally not fair. Box like a fish. No, it's crazy buying accounts against TOS and Blizzard ain't gonna do Nathan. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Because I have a very good feeling, at the very least. Oh my god, dude. How many... See, look, I didn't get any of that XP, dude. Come on. And I'm getting boxed up again. But I have a very good feeling Blizzard, at the very least, is going to say something. And that something could be good for the game. We shall see. Because this is the first time we've had someone just blatantly come out and admit. It's always just been, ooh, maybe Blizzard doesn't know. Maybe, you know, there's a chance. But now it's irrefutable evidence. Plus the other stuff. You know, if nothing else, they gotta say something. They gotta do something for the other stuff. Because I'm all about that First Amendment we got. That First Amendment right we've got over here in America. In America. But there's some things that you just can't say, you understand? You good to go? There's some things that just aren't protected. And you will not infringe. All 5-star gyms are free. No way. Fire sale, bro. They're gonna have a fire sale. Dude, there's gotta be a disintegration shrine around here, right? This is kind of a joke. Healing pool. Where's my luck, dude? Conduit shrine. Eh. I'll take what I can get. Let's see if I can get that modifier that gives you extra damage based on your summons. Ground Stomp for barb. Damage enemies are further away. And then plus the fire damage, you one-shot everything. Really? That sounds like a crazy combo. Just reading it. Not gonna lie. I mean, I do need to get Ground Stomp just to get the two barb skills to begin with. Projectile radius? Sure. I do need to get that one. Also, we gotta see... So, you know, we have a theory going on that at least your first like, 2 runs, on your second run ever of Survivor's Bane, you always get a goblin. You always get the treasure goblin spawning, so we gotta see if that's like a daily thing or not. We'll see if I get one. You think it's a daily thing too? I would assume so, because I mean, like, every time Survivor's Bane comes out, the second run of like my first 2 runs, the second run always has Treasure Goblins. You only got one after 12 attempts. Damn. Damn, what's better? Condemn. Here we go, get some shoulder pieces. Conduit Shrine. I like that. I like the sound of that one. Let me use the Conduit Shrine on these guys, though. Just farm some quick XP. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rate, what the chances are, like, beyond that, Kumail, but it is... There we go. This is my second run. Second run of the day. I got one. As we're speaking about it. But it doesn't seem like it's too common after this. Come on. I also don't have, like, any damage to kill these guys. No! He got away. Last one. I don't think I got any Legos. Roar before something around sending. No. I forgot about that, though. You're packing this shit up at your crib because you're trying to buy another house. As soon as you bent over to put a box away for packing, you started. You sharded? Dude, I was not expecting to read that. That's not what I was expecting to read. Like, legit had... You can't just say that. Legit had poo in the gooch. Brother. Why are you so loose down there? What's going on? What's going on, Randy? Straight facts. No fiction. Facts, no printer. Unbelievable. Crusader Arcade is good. Yeah, I really like it too. And you can get that invulnerable. That's crazy. And I got it as my last skill, so it's 100% increased damage. This is my last chance to get the increased damage based on summons from this boss right here. Ouch. Chill. Chill, my queen. My queen, it's okay. It's not that deep. God damn, this is taking forever. There's a conduit shrine, isn't here? Right here, isn't there? Yep. No disintegration shrine, dude. My queen. Please give it to me. Dang it, dude. What the heck? What the frick? Dude, I would have like 400% increased damage. You can reroll equipment top right of the screen? What? Dude, you say this, and I only have one more piece left to pick up? Come on. Wait, what is the last piece? Helmet. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. I'm kind of new to the game, if you didn't know this about me. Kind of new to the game. I have the returners bonus, you know, on my account. What the hell? Do I have to unlock that, or is it just... We'll see. Once this next elite shows up. Come on. Just want to pick up some of this experience. Alright, let's see. On this guy. No, it's just there. That's how I know I didn't speak to Baratheon. I only started playing this game a couple months ago. And then I took a little break. I purchased my account, by the way. Alright, let's see. Give it to me. Dude, it is there, bro. What? Damn. So I could have, like, doubled my chances to get what I wanted. Unfortunate, dude. Incredibly unfortunate. What also would be nice is if I could snag me a little quick disintegration shrine for my troubles. Always conduit. You can even reroll this, that's funny. Yeah, give me damage instead. What's good, Tasmistus? Do you feel excited about huge new update? I kind of am, not gonna lie, because there's a lot changing. I'm not gonna need to get Essence Mastery 4. You know, that's a huge plus. Just that alone. And then they're getting rid of the curse system. I'm excited to see what they're doing with the curse system. I want to see what that actually looks like. Did I do Vanguard yet? I did it on my main. I didn't do no. I have not done it on my alt. If you want to do it, not my alt, my free-to-play account. Yeah, that thing's a small main account in and of itself. To be honest with you. Why did I take the melee one when I have no melee skills? You're asking too many good questions, Kumail. What do you think this is? You're asking too many good questions. I could have sworn I had a melee skill or two. Oh wait, no. I do have one melee skill. Maybe it counts as melee. Deadly Reach. Hey. We out here, Kumail. I can't make it too easy on myself. If the game's not going to be hard, I'll make it hard. We're vibing. If you're trying to do it, I'll jump on Dopa down and do it with you. That dude can actually do some deeps in Vanguard. He can hold it down. 100% I would perform better on Dopa Down than my main account right now. I had to get a hard carry. I'm so used to picking up Whirlwind. I think that's why I picked it up. I was just like, oh yeah, I have Whirlwind. Let me make my Whirlwind bigger, but I'm not even using it. Up to me. All right, we'll get it after I finish this this run. I got you. We'll do it. Dude, anything for a Looney Tune. Just excited, new legendary Paragon, call all your curse, because all your curse and build electric well wizard after all lightning nova. Yeah, that too. I was thinking the same thing. The new Paragon skills are going to be really good for wizard because you don't really have that good of options with the spammy builds. To be honest, I was thinking the same exact thing. Alright, here we go. +1 bone golems. Yeah, it takes so long to max out when you have this thing. Ooh, Disintegration Shrine. Get over here. Come here, my queen. Alright, I'll be back. Oh no. I'm gonna be down. I'm gonna be out. One upgrade, I think. Quick! Quick! No! It's alright. We'll just kill the butcher real quick. Did they release new essences? Yeah, they did release. I mean, they have them on the patch notes, if that's what you mean. They got them on the patch notes. Don't be excited about Tempest, you know. Nothing's new. Nothing worth even reading. It's gonna be beautiful, become like Thunder God. Yeah, I think it's gonna be real nice. And, you know, I'm excited because my, you know, free-to-play account is still Wizard, so I'm gonna be able to try it out on that guy. Oh, I finally got Necro skills ranked up. You got 170 I9 wisps. Oh god. But wait, aren't they removing those? Never mind. Table wisps for Inferno 7 to 12 exist. Okay, never mind. Just finished farming all Druid Essence. Hell yeah, bro. Now you're gonna have to farm 6 more. But the new ones might be good. For PvE, especially. And literally nothing has changed with, there have been no balance changes to Druid. So, things are looking good for Druid mains. The ancient ones are getting rid of... Yeah, they're also getting rid of the, like... anything below Inferno 7. And it's just going to be a universal material. Which might actually... This might actually help newer accounts to farm set items. So, like, you know, when you're in... What's it called? You know, you're in Hell. You're in Hell 2, and you get, like, a couple extra items that you don't need. And then you go to Hell 3. Those Hell 2 wisps are not useless anymore. You can still use them to craft Hell 3 gear once you unlock it. At least that's what it looks like. But yeah, they are getting rid of the old ancient stuff. It's only going to be used for enchant system. Can't find patch notes? Here, I'll link it. I think I can AFK for a second. There you go. Come on, where's the butcher, bro? Where is he at? I want to fight him. I haven't even maxed out my my skills yet. I want to find another disintegration shrine. There it is. Save that one for the butcher. Yay, now I'm maxed. So also, if you ever want to see the patch notes and you're on my Discord, a lot of Discords have it, but the announcements tab always will... This automatically gets sent from Blizzard. So anytime there's patch notes... Oh, I'm not even at the butcher yet. Wow. But yeah, anytime there are patch notes, it'll get put right here in the announcements tab. On the Discord. I think I can just AFK until the butcher comes. I'll be sick if something just one-taps me. Alright, here's the butcher. And they gave me a disintegration shrine right here. It's not doing a damn thing, though. Dude, get out of here, Ice Queen. You're not as hot as the Sanguine Queen. I've already got my one. I've already got a queen, okay? Barb and Satyr got bad essences. There's a Satyr main in here who always is in the chat named Duality. He was saying the Helm might be good for PvP. I can't remember one of the other essences. He said it might be. I didn't really give it too much of a good look myself. But I think he was saying that for PvP it might not be bad. We'll see. Of course, you know, we can't really 100% know. Except for the Tempest stuff, I can 100% tell you all that stuff's trash. Druid's a play. Yeah, Druid has no nerfs and is only getting new essences, basically, so. Druid is definitely the play. Barb didn't get any good PVS in there, is that what you're saying, Kumail? Or they did get? Druid's OWF is currently ass. Dude, who OWFs anyways, bro? I think the one essence I'm thinking about is like Fire Tornado follows you around. That one might be pretty nice. Barb PV get some good stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah, they did get, yeah, the Undying Rage buffs. I remember reading that. Yeah. That stuff was, it looked like it'd be decent, at the very least. Alright, let's see what we got from Spammin'. Flying Dragon causes me to dash forward. No thanks. 7-side trick always grants me shield. No thanks. Flying kick stuns enemies. No thanks. Ooh, I got one of the pants that I could possibly use. I can switch up my build a little bit. Second strike cooldown. Floating Palm calls you become targetable. Ooh, I think I got one of the invincible essences or whatever. Alright, I'll deal with that in a second. You said you wanted to do Vanguard, Randy? ODF for Verge. Yeah. You also kind of have to have, what's it called? The Eternal gear for Surging Stone to make it real nice for Verge and OWF. At least from when I played it, it felt like. Barb already OP, BK and PvP, 2 classes already tank. BK got a small thing. I mean, Barb was kind of in a bad place, it looked like. Turn off blessing a main account, good shout. How many accounts I'm on? Free to play. This is one of my free to play accounts technically. I have like 20 accounts if we get down to it. But all the other ones are kind of out of commission. Alright, this is how I'm going to find Randy. Oh, my friends list just doesn't exist. God damn it. Oh, nice. I don't even know if I can add you because I'm like disconnected from BattleNet on this account somehow. Now I've got good hands. I'm in good hands. And I have pants. Because that was the biggest thing. I didn't want my pants essence to be dead. But now we're good. You want me to search for people or you got it? Two-hand play 12 account. It's crazy. Only one account just changed to class. No, don't do that party search thing. Don't do that crap. Because people do that. I have such a bad experience with that, to be honest. Oh yeah, let me go switch my build real quick. Remix joined the party. Grayson. Alright, I just need to switch my build. Every time I've done that personally, like, the people always leave. We gonna carry anyways. It's just about the leavers, and then, like, they leave, like, 2 matches in, and now we've just gotta... We've gotta leave on another person. Oops. I think I can change my Paragon inside. Can I show the gems on this account? I got you in a sec, Kumail. Wait. Need to switch this. But yeah, we are going carry. I got a late start, right? That's why my damage is so low, right? Okay. As long as we're understanding. As long as we're all tracking. No, Sentrin! Get away! Hey, Remix is chopping it up. No cap. Is Bane the best one in the Vanguard? In my opinion, yeah. You don't want everybody to have it, but it will stack. So it's good to have, like, at least 2 Bane. And then you want to have the Mystic Might that is increases your... Not Mystic Might. What's it called? Valor? The Might. It's the Might Charm Valor's Call, I think. The one that increases crit chance of your party. So it's best to have a mix of both of those. If you're, like, trying to optimize. But Bane is really, really good. I always just level up a Bane as high as I can. I don't even worry about the rest of the charms. You join the game 1 month later after I create this account. I want to see the progress between our accounts. Alright. I don't want to grief the team too hard. I'm at 765 Rezo. All 1 and 2 stars. Level 2 Grim Rhythm. I should have picked Fervent Fang, but I'm doing that now. Leveling up a Fervent Fang as we speak. But yeah, 765 Rezo. I have only a few of them are level 5. I think my Surging Sea, Entropic Well, Berserker's Eye are rank 5. That's it. So only 3 gems at rank 5. Everything else is rank 4. And then I think... Wait, did I have a piece of gear at level 30? No, almost. Today, I might be able to get my first piece of gear at level 30. We'll see. It's at level 29. I just need to get the flowing shards. I need like 100 or something. Maybe not today, but... at some point this week, I'll be getting my first level 30 piece of gear. And then my Heliquary is level 61. Yeah, man. Oh, I went in too early. Oopsies. Yeah, dude, honestly, this, on Wizard, if you're using this I think it's called Hailstorm main hand essence, or offhand essence, gives you 6 hits of immunity with ice armor. It literally makes you invincible. It's so nice. You don't have to worry about dying, really, ever. Even in dungeons. It's only like a few times. It's like if something will one-tap you, it'll just bring you down to like 1 HP instead, so you can quickly pop a heal pot, and then all the random stuff that usually kills you isn't much of a bother. I can give you a better look, Kumail, if you want, after we finish. Setting on 653 Rezo right now. Put all your offer to awaken slots. I have only 1 remaining. Hell yeah. That's the most important thing. And then once you get that, it's such a nice feeling. And then your gear looks cool. All purple gear. I remember when it used to be you had to get rank 10 gems at the beginning, dude. It was disgusting to awaken your slots. It used to be rank 10. Then they lowered it to 6 and then 4, maybe 5 then 4. You want to ask that Susan Express whatever in world is a scam, right? So I'll tell you this, it's not a scam, but it is against the rules. So you're potentially, if it gets enforced, which maybe I shouldn't say anything else, but It's not a scam. It's just a way that you can get banned by buying platinum. It's a whole thing, really. It's basically a bunch of bot accounts, like BOT, that just farm platinum all day and then sell it for real life money. And it is a legitimate thing, and the reason you can know that it keeps happening is because those bots don't exist. You know, if the bots, or no, the reason you know it's happening is because the bots are still here rampant. They wouldn't be advertising if people weren't buying. You know what I'm saying? Highly dangerous. Saw some guys get banned from it. Yeah. Good chance. Till what time am I going to stream? I'm going to be streaming for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. Around about. Of course, you know, if something crazy happens right at the end of the stream, I'm not going to end it. Like the other day, I was trying to end stream, and then so much stuff kept happening. This person's video got taken down. This person's video got taken down. This person posted another video. If anybody was there. I can't remember what day it was. I want to say it was Thursday. I was like, alright, ending stream, guys. And then all of a sudden someone's like, wait a minute, this happened. I'm like, no way, I have to see this. Sorry, I lied, we're not ending. And then I was streaming for another, like, hour and a half. Or no, it was Saturday. It was Saturday. Saturday was a crazy day. Because I didn't do an evening stream that day, but I ended up streaming for an extra hour and a half. Seeing World Chat every day on your server. Yeah, the reason you see them is because people are using the service. They're making money. That's how you know. You're close your work now. You're gonna go home driving, so you leave for a few minutes. Got you, Fabio. I'll still be here unless it takes you, you know, 2 hours to get home, but I'll be here. Or if my stream keeps lagging and something happens, because as I'm saying that, OBS is throwing a tantrum a little bit. Classic, yeah. It wasn't. I mean, dude, I cannot complain, dude. It was a great day. It was a great day for the content. Hey, you were there, Hala? Yep. It's only 10 minutes. All right. Yeah, brother. I'll be here. Even if you got to make a run to go re-up on the beer and pizza. What ugly people are doing that Susan Express every day? Well, so think about it like this. They're making a lot of money. So they don't care about spamming every day. They have a bot script. So it's not even like a person spamming that. It's not a real person saying that. It's just a bot script. So it takes 0 effort for the guy. And he just makes money. If you're an entrepreneur, you know, you gotta respect it in a way. But as a player of the game, it's pretty damn annoying. Yeah, you hate it when the block list gets full. I don't know, do you know if they, like, increased the block list size or something? Because I feel like my block list should have gotten full again. I don't remember deleting that many names off of it when it got full the first time. Also, I have a theory. So if you ever see people in World Chat, I don't know if there's any right now. There's all these bots, but sometimes there will be bots that they just spam like one emoji, like 3 bots or 4 bots that just spam one emoji all at the same time. I have a theory that those bots do that to make you block them in order to fill up your block list, so that the other bots get to actually send their message to you, because your block list is full of the ones that aren't advertising, if you know what I'm saying. So it's all a scheme to increase the number of people who see their advertisements. You feel the same? Yep. Block list got increased last patch. They didn't say how much. Oh. So instead of like doing something against the messages, they were just like, here, you guys can block more people. It's fine. Everything's good. Yeah, just the one emoji, just like that. Like duality. Don't block duality, by the way. He's... that shit all day, yep. That's my theory. Because it doesn't make sense why they would do that other than to fill up your block list. In my head. That's how I think about it. That's all 5, right? GG's, TYTY. Glad you did not buy that, Susan. Yeah. 1 year, 12-month play gone. That's 2 years right there, Tass. Sorry to break it to you. That's 2 years, not 1 year and 12 months. I gotta go. This guy's too freaky. Who is this? He's too freaky. My man. My man. I don't have the balls to hang up. You gotta hang up. You hang up, dude. Not me. I can't hang up. Put on the Sherman. The Sherman loadout. Oh, I forgot to switch. I saved it with gems. What an idiot. I'm an idiot. Everybody, but you didn't know. If you did not if you're not tracking. What am I doing? I swear I've played this game before. I swear I have. Did I do this? No. This one. Now I'm picking it up. This one was Wolf. This one was Void. And then we go Gem Rezo. Throw this bad boy in here. And then I have to swap this one for that. Free-to-play Wizard 2.6k Rezo gone. Damn, you're 2.6k Rezo free-to-play. Hell yeah. You've been playing for a hot minute. Chilling, your server's so quiet. Not a lot of players on the server. They're releasing the new pet. I haven't heard anything about it, so I don't think it's coming out with this. If there even is one, you know what I'm saying? New pet is a myth, yeah. So look, I'll be straight up with you guys. There are so many different leaks and hidden, like, secret updates or whatever the hell that people make videos about. People that are even reputable. That are just straight up fake. Straight up lies. But they don't say that. Because I was talking to someone else about this, and he was even saying maybe he should make some videos about it. About, like, don't fall for all the lies. Like, even the red gems thing, not gonna cap. I don't think that's happening. Adding crit chance or whatever to red gems, whatever crit they're doing, I, to be honest, don't believe it. You know, I'm okay with being wrong. You know, I'll be wrong, but it's almost too good to be true. Alright, what was I doing on this guy? Oh yeah, I wanted to go try out some new essences, new build with the few things that I've gotten. See what I can get my deeps up to. Alright, so we got Imprisoned Fist Pants, finally, right? So now we can replace We can replace Mystic Allies with Shield of Zen. Calcification. And what else can I throw here? I don't think I can do anything. I think that's it, really. And then this should be some more deeps. Let's throw on Slinger. It's actually funny, but that Red Gem rumor actually got those gems selling on your server. Really? They have not. If anything, pink gems have gone down in price since that rumor on my server. Everything's 50 plat. Because I would think the same. Like if people are believing that, gems prices would go up. But even on my server, like I said, nothing's gone up. Hey, dude, we're up to 4.5 mil. Watch out, y'all. Watch out. Everybody hide. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Let me try an HSB. Why? Just because. Throw on that blessing. Wait. I have to go check the market. Gotta go check Nissa first. I gotta be on top of the pets. To see if I can get anything. Snag a little quick lingering pet or something. Familiar shop. No. Okay, there's an Aberrance. Yuck. Yucky. Stinky. Alright, check the market. I can even show you. I can show you how crazy expensive the gems are getting. Let's see this. Tourmalines. Yep. 5,638 at 50. 15,000. Almost 16,000 rubies at 50. Ooh. 3,000 for a brood? What else we got? Let me price low to high available. 3,500 for a brood? Is that worth it though? I want brood. I want a brood. I'm kind of desperate. I did waste a little bit of platinum pieces on some charms this morning. They've always been 50 on server ever since you start playing the game, but they haven't sold it all till now. Hey, take advantage of it if you want. If you don't believe that it's happening, might as well take advantage of it. Also, I was thinking about it in the terms of like, all right, let's say they add all this crit chance. If it's crit chance, then that doesn't even make sense. But let's say it's crit damage. Everybody is going to be at maximum crit damage. Everybody. Just sock it in, you know, everybody's going to have high rank red gems. Everybody's going to have max crit damage. It would only benefit super new players. And then everybody else, it would be like almost like a... Maybe they'd get a 20% extra and then they're at max. You know? Unless it was so low, like... Okay, everybody's only getting 2%. Oh my god, dude. This freaking boss right here, man. This guy. Hey, but he killed me last time. I didn't die this time. And we got a Tonfa. Always want a Tonfa, if you can get one. Where's the Terror Rift at, actually? Darkwood. Ew. Alright, just for the OCD type beat, gotta hit that second one. Can't just do one bounty. So this is the main account? Yes, this is my main. I have spent on this guy. This guy's not free to play, if you couldn't tell by the 5k wings. Did I do my assembly? I did, in fact, do it this morning. But a good shout, anyways, nonetheless, regardless. Hey, that yellow got exterminated. Alright, give me Agonicus as my boss. Oh, there's another yellow. 2 more years, you'll reach 4K as free to play. Hey, it's not a bad goal. I think that's definitely achievable. 2 more years for 4K. We'll see. Hopefully they'll add more ways to get legendary gems too, and some crests and everything. I know if you've been playing since day 1 as free to play, you could be pretty high into 3K right now. As a day 1 player. If you get lucky, all 4 out of 5 star legendary gem. Oh my god, dude. Chill, bro. Chill. I think my stance change can heal me. That'd be some really nice luck. Or what you can do, if possible, save up like 100,000 plat and just stare at the market every day and hope you find something cheap. It might be a little bit harder nowadays since the markets are all merged, but on my main account, I ended up getting quite a few 4 out of 5 star gems for like under 100,000. Getting lucky. Even the BSJ, I got my BSJ 4 out of 5 for like, I think it was like 98,000, 94,000, something like that. Void Spark for me was cheap. Wolf has always been cheap. Like Void maybe like 80k, Wolf 70, just from checking the market all the time. All free to play that AC day 1 player, 3.6k. You think they just order Purple Crest only? I mean, it could be possible that they have spent a little tiny bit. But I don't know if I can even look up this guy anywhere. Let me see. There's one guy who has claimed to be... Where would I even find him? Master Battleground? What class is he, though? I don't know if he's done any of this. Let's try challenge rifts. There's this one dude on our server. I don't know if anybody else here on my server can attest to this. His name's EST. He's a disgusting troll. Wait, he messaged me one day. Of course, I've gotten a million messages. Here he is. He's on Wizard. Oh, he switched to Eternal Conflict.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please. Sir, you have a little bit of poop inside your testicles.
His name is Baratheon. Unbelievable. Dude, thank you for the tour. The $2 Okay, this guy for sure has spent at this point. Never mind. He's at 4.2k. For the longest time, he was claiming free to play. He was at like barely above 3k since day one or something like that. Never mind. Yeah, dude, I can't even show you Baratheon's account right now because his warband hasn't done raids yet. Unless he's right here. Oh, he's right here. This guy, hey, if you ever want to know what it's really like to be a day one free-to-player, this is what you can get as a day one free-to-player. Baratheon. Dude, hold on. Hopefully I have this picture. So someone sent me the Chinese, basically like the Chinese version of Reddit for... I saved the picture. I saved it. For Diablo Immortal to show me like what the account selling and stuff is like. Let's see, did I download the picture or did I take a screenshot? I think I screenshotted it. Let me show you guys this. Let me show you this account. This was a 6,000 rezo account, right? 6k rezo. 14,000 potency, bro. 14,000 potency on a Crusader. 10,000, almost 11,000 armor, but 3,600 armor pin. And this is a maxed out account right here. Just to like compare. And this guy was only 6k rezo. 6,000, dude. Gyms and his gyms and his wings and his gyms and his wings. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the gym inside of gyms, inside of the wings, let me see if I can pull up a video of it real quick. So I borrowed somebody's account to get B-roll of that when I posted my my video. Was it here? Actually, wait, I don't want to expose the account. No, it's not this one. When did I post that video? So cool, can't wait till your 700 years is free to play to reach his level. 700 years might be a little optimistic. Not gonna lie to you. Try 1,000. When did I post this video? 4 months ago, but what day was it? August 4th, okay. 14k potency. He's Pikachu build is pain. Yeah, he just walks up and breathes on you. And you're toast. Alright. Maybe this is the video. I think this is. Alright. Just in case anybody hasn't seen this before. This is the wing resonance system. Let me move my camera out the way. So you have your wings, right? There's 4 slots for each in your wings, and then you put gems in those slots, and then you go inside of that gem and you put gems inside of that gem, right? No, don't record. It's kind of crazy. And as you can see, a rank 10 5 out of 5, which is 73 duplicates of this gem, only gives you 110 resonance. 73 duplicates, 110 resonance. That's why it costs so much to do this. The gems inside of the gems, and then the wings with the gems inside of the gems inside of the wings, right? You didn't see wings yet, now you tell me it has gems inside of wings. Yes, dude, yes. It's absurd. this system. So this is why gyms will almost never be like crazy cheap, dude. If you reach 7K's free to play, that's enough for you. You're happy. Hey, well, good for you. Good news for you. You only have to reach 6K. You only have to get to 6K to unlock the gym wing, the resonance, the gyms inside of your wings. So you don't got to get too far. Just to see a wing a little beautiful. I mean, hey, the only reason I got to 5K on my main account was for the wings. That is the only reason. Let's overwrite this one. Oh, no. Let me make sure to not save gems. In this. Okay, and then I think I can just swap this on. I need to redo my dashes build as well. I'm going to go run the tower for a second. But I can switch my pants. Elon Musk should play DI. I mean, hey, dude. He can do whatever he wants after paying a lot of money. So it wouldn't be a bad idea for him. Shield of Zen, calcification. Nice. Is Monk worth switching to? You're getting ready to swap classes. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying it, right? But I'm also enjoying it because it's new to me. I have no idea what I'm doing. You know, I'm just running around with my head like a chicken with my head cut off, in a sense. I'm having fun. You know I'm not going to be breaking any records on the damage department, right? But if you want to try it out, I say 100% go for it, Ram. Wait, there's somebody in here? There is somebody in here. Damn it. Whoop, let's go open world farming. Welcome back, Fabio. How you doing? Looney Monk can build tank, right? See some... Yeah, you can build tank as Monk. 14K armor? I don't know. I can't do nothing like that. I'm only like 4.5K if I put all my gems on. How can you show your account? If you send me your BattleNet ID, only if... Actually, I can't really look at your account. Unless you send a picture to me on Discord. Or send it on the Discord server, Kumail. That's probably the only way. Let's just go back to the tried and true. The tried and true way to get essences. You know, I just posted a video about farming, so it's only fitting that I do what I posted in the video. Maybe I'll do some, Now, I want to save my Verges, even though I would be doing it for legendary items instead of gems. Aw. What if I just hit an early reset? What if I do it like every 6 runs, huh? How about if I do that? Every 6 runs we hit a reset. Hit that KC Gaming strat. If you farm like me, then can you really drop Inferno 8 or 9? Yes. If you're farming it, the Heliquary bosses, you can get any essence you have unlocked. When I was doing this on my BK, honestly, not that long ago. And I got some of the Inferno 9 essences. I already had them unlocked, but I had gotten them before, but I did get them from doing this. It's not worth it for now. The only thing interesting in it now is the reforges. You get lucky with it. I see. But I mean, if you ever want me to, I can take a look. You posted on the Discord. That's the best way. Because for some reason, if someone's on a different region, you can't even look at their account in-game. You can't even look at it. I've tried to do it a bunch of times. Still in EM knowledge, good. Just got back to it. Gotta break up the monotony, you know? Can't just farm it for a few hours straight. There's a breach. You love to see this right here specifically. Give me something nice. Ooh, a double. Ooh, baby, a double. Not a triple. First you think getting normal until L2 only. No, that's, yeah, a lot of people think that. TAS. But yeah, you can get any essence that you have unlocked. Because the breach portal is different than the actual raid. And even if you did Hell 2 raids, I'm pretty sure if you just, for some reason, went and did all 5 Hell 2 raids, you could get any essence still. Because it goes based off what you have unlocked. Dude, I want to... Listen, Fabio, I want to be getting to PvP. I want to be doing maximum deeps ASAP, right? And of course, once the new difficulty comes out, I'll craft some stuff. I'll open up some of my chests. I'm not going to save those for when I'm, you know, level 1260 in 5 weeks. It's worth it more to just get the new essences that I want for this guy. Oh yeah, I did also buy a few extra Terror Essence. So we're gonna run some Oblivion Pillage or something when the update drops. Dash skill moves like the Predator. It feels so nice. That's one of the things I like about Monk. Monk feels real nice. Like, I really like this dash. I think it's the one you're talking about. Just like 4 dashes in a row. Ooh. Ooh. Streamer luck. Thank you. Come on. Give me a quadruple. Only some head. Exactly, and you need some competition. Our goal is Legend with Monk. That is indeed the goal. I mean, hey, you're beating me to it. No doubt about it. Getting a head start. But I'm excited. I'm glad Monk didn't get nerfed. That's one good thing. And we'll see if the new essences are good. In your server, they always talk shit every class. Think all class is good as long as you know how to use it. Yeah, you're not wrong. People love to hate, you know, all the time. Hey, except when you're talking about Tempest, you're not wrong to hate it. You're not wrong to talk crap. That class unfortunately sucks. And it has sucked for quite some time. But at the end of the day, they're doing the right thing by nerfing Tempest, you know? It's been too rampant for too long. Nerf Tempest. What am I doing? I can't blame them. Another reason I'm excited for the update is because I want to see if I can get one of those new gems to drop, get some extra platinum, get some extra platinum pieces on the account so I can fund the pet grind a little bit. And then I'm gonna get 15k plat from this event. Which that reminds me actually. This one. I need to run, I'm at 1476. I don't want to do some mental math right now. 1476 divided by 16. I need to run 21 crests. Do I have 21 crests? I would need to buy 10 crests. To make another 5k plat from that event. I don't think there's any new bundles, are there? That are actually worth it. 20 bucks. Grr. Yeah, these are not really worth it. It's the only one that gives 10. That's not insanely expensive. I'll think about it. Be an extra 5k plat. What's good, Legendary Fox? New to the game. Is there anyone who can help me? You came to the right place, Legendary Fox. What's going on? If you need help with something in-game, like a carry on something, just go ahead and ask World Chat. Definitely will find some people. As long as your server is pretty active, you should definitely find some people who are willing to help. But if you got questions, by all means. I even have a new player's guide if you want a full video on just kind of explaining most of the systems in the game in enough detail where you'll understand it, but not so much that it's too much, you know what I'm saying? Weird games to play for fun, and they talk bad about class. Dude, it's fun to, you know, to think you have supremacy, right? Everybody wants to be the best. My class is always better than your class. That's just the way it goes, you know? Every game you play always has some toxic, crazy shit to some players, some bad mouth. Oh, you're always going to find it. Always. Anything that I do is always better than anything that you do. Unfortunately for you, right? Here's a breach, right? Like, I just got this breach. You didn't get a breach. And that makes me better. If we just get down to it. And I got some legs. It wasn't a double, though. I do need another legs essence. How many am I at? Oh, there's the same legs piece. Also, some people just have nothing better to do other than just talk crap. There's always those types of people. Your simple man not care so much who's better. That's the better way to be honest. And then you can just have more fun. Not be so worried about all the little things. That's how I am. I don't care. Like, if I was really worried about what's better, I would have stayed as Blood Knight. I wouldn't have switched to Monk. And I'm here to have fun. I'm here to enjoy my time playing the game. at the end of the day. It's a video game. Come on. Uno mas, and then we log out. Do the logout tech. Class you've not played yet is Druid and Monk. You should try it out. You should try out both of them, to be honest. I would say if you try out Druid, you might have a better time. But, you know, they're going to make it easier on you for switching classes because they're getting rid of the Essence Mastery system. So, as soon as you switch to a class, basically, you're going to have, like, the maximum damage from all your essences. But yeah, you're still going to have to farm essences, though, unfortunately. That is the worst part. But once you're there, it's so good. You're level 60, 101 Necro, not spent any gold or anything, just picking up items from the floor. Not spent any recursors. Should I do something about this level or just save? What do you mean? You haven't spent any... What do you mean, recursors? So basically, I mean, but at the end of the day, at your level, all you should be worried about is catching up to everybody else. So I have this explained in my video, but I can kind of go through it simply. Equip everything that you pick up that has more CR, more combat rating. Equip everything, no matter what it is. Every time you get to a new difficulty, you're going to need to pick up these green items. Please show me some of them. You need to pick up some set items, some new set items. These will give you a lot of CR. And then upgrade your gear whenever you can for more CR, right? And then every time you get more CR, go to the challenge rift, complete these. These are going to give you a bajillion XP, and a bajillion is not even an exaggeration. And then do these until you can't. Go farm some more CR, pick up some new legendary items, farm some dungeons, and then keep repeating the process. Once you get to Inferno difficulty, Inferno 1, so level 300, and a little bit of combat rating, you can start doing random dungeons. So if you go to the escape menu, there's 3 bars, party finder, quick matchmaking, start doing challenge dungeons. You can play these with anybody, so you'll join up and you'll probably find some whales, or you'll find some super strong guys to carry you through it. And then when it comes to your materials, as you might just save everything except for what you're used to upgrade. Upgrade your gear, save everything else. You're definitely a fun class to play. I did enjoy it, but like I got PTSD from that speedrun event, so I kind of haven't switched back to Druid. What am I doing right now? So right now, I am spamming one of the raids because there's a chance, hopefully it happens while I'm talking about it, that'd be beautiful. There's a chance that you get a portal that spawns right after you kill this boss, and then that guarantees that you get a legendary piece of gear. It's usually not a good piece of gear, but the point is to get essences to unlock different builds. So this is the fastest way to get legendary items in the game. Not something that you need to worry about, though, to be honest, right now. But I even have videos on this that you can check out on my channel. The most recent video I just put out, actually today, is all about farming stuff, and it mentions this specifically in it. A little bit of a guide on it. So let's see, hopefully I get one real quick so I can show you what I mean. Come on, here it is. Alright, so this portal spawns. It's a chance to spawn every time you kill the boss. You click this, and then 3 more bosses come out. They're super weak, so you just kill them quickly. And then you get a chest as a reward. You open it up, and it gives you some lootations, just like that. And you just keep doing it. It's pretty mind-numbing, pretty grindy stuff. But, like I said, it's the fastest way to do it. So that's what makes it worth it. Oh my god, back-to-back. The back-to-back. You absolutely love to see it. Here we go. Give me a double? No, no double, just legs. Yeah, let's go Legos. You already know. Back 3 back? Can we get a back 3 back going? Or what? Dude, no back 3 back? Are you serious, Blizzard? What the hell? I'm streaming right now. We gotta let the people know. They need to be playing this game. Wait, I realized I can just spam E. And it immediately pops up. Then I could just spam 1. Kind of speed this up. Every run will take a 3 extra seconds off of each run. Dude, we're going max efficiency mode. Come on. Let's go. Wait, let me do a quick tactical log out. Reset the account's luck or whatever the hell it does. Then we go hell 2, Yamnal, create raid, enter. Spam. Spammy. Before the message even pops up that I've completed it, I'm back in. This is what you call efficiency. There we go. Another breach. We are profiting. Give me a double. Oh, I have to turn back on my blessing. Every time I log out, you have to turn on the blessing again. Alright. An inefficient mode for a second. Time for some Legos. Lego, not Duplo. Please. Yow. What you laughing at? Do I know Slugs? Yeah, I know Slugs. Been known that guy. He's a character. What about him? What about Slugs? What did he do? Did he whip it out? Have you seen his swordfish, by the way? You should ask him about his swordfish. Alright, I'm listening. He was spamming some shit about Naomi nonstop. Oh, I'm losing my efficiency. Oh, that's what he was saying? Or cheat on her boyfriend or something? I have no clue. That dude likes to... He likes to talk crap. Quite a bit. World Chat's going off, dude. I missed it, dude. I even have World Chat on. Unlike a lot of people have it turned off. I have it on all times. I missed it. I didn't even see that. This just happened? I mean, dude, he's said some crazy stuff before. What's good, Oni Fahmi? How you doing? Welcome. It's good, Carlos. Why am I doing this? XP or drops? You don't see nothing. I'm doing this for legendary item drops. Hopefully you'll see it real quick. So, when you go in, there's a chance every time you kill the boss that a breach portal spawns. See if I get one quickly. It's always good to get one while you're talking about it. But a breach portal will spawn, and you can do this very quickly. And every time that breach portal spawns, it's a guaranteed legendary item. At least 1, up to 3, maybe 4. But yeah, every time, like, when it's not there, you don't get anything. So you have to spam it for a long time to get something good. Every time he's online, it's like this past weekend and yesterday. The day, oh my god, dude, he's on a crusade. He's on a crusade right now. I mean, dude, there's probably not a person on the server that he hasn't beeped with. Should you do that? You're at health 3. You can try it out. The only reason you should do it once your account is strong enough to do it fast, if that makes sense. If it takes you too long, then I wouldn't recommend doing it. Just do the other things in the game. You know, cap out the battle pass, do some challenge rifts for some XP to level up, get to higher difficulties, become stronger. And then once you can kill this guy relatively quickly, then it's worth it. So you might not have enough damage right now at Hell 3. I mean, this is a Hell 2 boss, right? So it's not like not like you need a lot of damage to do it relatively quickly. I'm getting kind of unlucky right now. Let's do another tactical logout. Hell 2, 3, create, raid, enter. Hopefully I get it quickly so I can show you what I mean. Carlos. And then also, this is only good if you spam it for a good amount of time. You can't just do it for like 5 minutes and then give up, unfortunately. So you gotta like dedicate at least like half an hour of spamming so that you can average out your luck. Because you could go at some point. Sometimes you won't get one for a while. Sometimes it'll happen very quickly. You can even get back-to-back. I've gotten a couple back-to-backs today. Come on. No luck. No luck today. I think I might do one more and then go switch it up. Go do another like Survivor's Bane or something. Well, I'll get one more breach and then, you know, try for the back-to-back. As you do. Just to break up the monotony. What's he farming? I am farming for essences right now, legendary items. I know it may not look like it because I'm not getting much, but let's see, come on. While we're talking about it, unfortunate. There's a chance every time you kill this guy, or any boss, any Heliquary boss, that a breach spawns. And it's the fastest way to get legendary items. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is the breach. So this portal will spawn. You click on it. 3 super weak bosses will spawn into it. You just kill them quickly. And then what it does, it gives you this chest right here. Clean up the screen a little bit for you. You open it up. It gives you guaranteed legendary items. Sometimes 2, just like that. There you go. Beautiful. That makes it worth it. I already have a lot of essences, right? Honestly, I don't have that many. I've maybe gotten... maybe 30 today. Oh my god, we got the back-to-back, dude. That's why you always go for the back-to-back. That's why you always do it. Now we have to go for the back-3-back. Plug. Yo, good morning. XX. Yo, if you're saying good morning, might I ask, are you watching from the Philippines by chance? Let's go back 3-back. Back 3-back. Your wife asked, why is there a wet pair of underwear chilling in the tub? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Alright, let's see how many I've got right. Meow. 12. 12 from that little session real quick. Ooh, look at all these. Look at all those essences. Wave strike damage. Yuck. Flying Dragon quickly strikes forward with 2 palms. Not really. Path of Storm. No thanks. Isolated Path. No thanks. No thanks. Mystic Strike causes your next skill used. Nope. Nope. Bunch of nothing, dude. Bunch of nothing burgers. You had to tell her. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. I understand it. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. I can't remember the last time that's happened to me. I'd be ruined. Alright, so we pick this up. What else? Don't want to claim all yet, because I don't want all these skills. I'll be removing my current party. Yeah. I can't build the raid build you sent. No, not 100%. I actually have like 4 of the essences. But I can't build it completely yet, unfortunately. Damn, I'm gonna reset until I get the good modifier. Come on, give me something that's gonna help me get 100 kills as fast as possible. I'm also not like super rushing for it because once the new difficulty comes out, I'm going to be using all of my mystery Legos and everything. Bunch of crafting materials. I can die once, it's fine. I can die twice, actually. Just need to get 100 kills. Okay, there's 100 kills. Now I can die again, and then one more time. And then reset. For a better affix. There we go, dude. Slow and steady. Beautiful. But yeah, from what you've sent me, the raid build, let me double check. I think I'm definitely missing offhand, main hand. A lot of those. I don't have empty cups. Ooh, I have to do that. Even though I want to get whirlwind up, I have to pick it up. I can't tell just by looking at what else I'm missing, but not that much, but quite a bit, if that makes sense. Dude, if I could pick up a strafe real quick. That would be beautiful. Or just... No, please don't kill me. Oh my god. That's all I don't want to happen. Don't do it. Oh no. I can't re-roll this either. Demon Hunter. Okay, let's see if I get strafe. There's no more exploders, though. Of course they're gonna box me in. Of course. Dude, am I even gonna be able to kill that elite over there? This chick can kill me. If I'm unlucky. Oh no, just like that. No! Oh my god. Grr, dude. Grr, you know, as the bears say. Reroll. Never mind, we got it back. Try number 2. It kind of sucks starting with the monk skills. The monk skills are not... This deadly reach, I should say, is not that great to start with. I mean, I do need to level up monk. Best skill to start is barb. Get whirlwind off rip, yeah. That is very nice. But here we go. I did get whirlwind off rip. Ooh, rank 3 already. Let's get a speedy rank 6 whirlwinds for the move speed. Dude, they're giving it to me. Low key, high key. Strafe? Brother. Brother, it's over. I'm about to have a ranks... Dude, it's over. They can't touch me. Max Whirlwind at level 11? Bro. Oh, what's good, Divine Nihilism? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Doing some survivors, and you already know. I'm breaking up the monotony of spamming Yamnal, spamming L2 boss for some essences. What should I even pick? I think I picked this one. And then Demon Hunter. Cannot die now. Nope. C'est impossible. Do damages greater enemies farther away. Yeah. We take those. Same, man. Spend that again when the new essences come out. I need to take a break from the raid boss. But yeah, I can't do it for that long. A lot of people come to the chat like, oh yeah, I was spamming that for 3 hours today, and it's like, holy crap. You're stronger than I am. I can get like an hour and a half at a time. Oh my god. My queen. Chill out on me, queen. Let me love you. Ooh, melee range increased. So yeah, I mean, I've probably done about an hour and a half in total. Maybe an hour. Being a little bit more conservative. And then I just switch around so I don't go too crazy. Now the melee range makes sense. Yeah, cool, but you remember. Now it makes sense. Now I could use it. Plus new patch coming. No one's doing raids, Verges or Vanguard. Luckily, luckily I've got Slade in my clan. He's always carrying raids. I literally just popped a message in the clan chat. Hey, if anybody's doing raids, let me know. And he was like, dude, have you gotten all your essence yet? I was like, nope. And then immediately he said, all right, looking for 6 more. I was like, oh shit. My man. That's my officer right there. Slade is the OG. Oh yeah. Super great dude. Literally, so when I switched to BK, I'm not joking, like within like a minute, I wasn't even streaming. This was off stream, I think. I'm pretty sure like right after I finished, maybe. Not that he even really watches the streams, I don't think. But I go switch to BK. A minute later, Slade messages me, "Hey bro, if you need literally anything, let me know." Like in terms of dealing with BK. I was like, "Holy crap, dude. How did you even know?" And he starts giving me all the deets, everything I need to know. Immediately. Carried your Van 4 when you had level 1 charm. What a nice guy. I will say, it is honestly fun carrying things as BK, too. So I can see where he's coming from. And, you know, previously was not able to do it. So now he can be that guy. Let's go get these pants. That's one thing I do miss after switching away from BK. Area of fixed duration, knockback distance, get a shield. Area fix will deal lightning damage. How about this one? Let me pick up this disintegration strong. So yeah, my inner sanctuary lasts longer. BK's mad fun. There's so many. There's no such thing as mechanics when you're a BK. Yes, that is so true. And it's so nice. Demon Hunter skills will deal fire damage. Sure. Like, I was carrying V4 on BK day 1. Day 1, you know? I don't know why I'm thinking about this. It doesn't even matter anymore. I can just do whatever I want. Luke, am I single or already married? I am single. You trying to lock it down or what? Or what, Tess? You trying to lock it down? Yo, what's good, MTS Ibrahim? How you doing? Welcome. Tried BG. This new essence is BK. No one on your server gold 1. Can't keep it up though. Unfortunately, don't have the time. I see. Dude, BK is very fun in PvP. I had a very good time. I went from 0, you know, no rating to legend with BK. As a way to learn it as well. And I had fun the whole time. I'm married to DI. I ain't got time for a woman. You already know. You already know. boosted your DPS from 1.5 mil to 2 mil with just one message. Oh, no way. Talk about in the Discord, right? When you... I can't remember what you were asking. Is that what you're talking about? That's what's up. Glad I could help, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they were switching gyms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's always a good sign. I haven't lost it. I haven't lost my touch. I've still got it. Oh, now I get the for every active summon. Whack. Breath of that damages. Yep, we'll take that one. For sure. For sure. Dude, I haven't leveled up that monk skill once. Luna and I shared a server clusters. Can't support the homie. Watch a live stream. I appreciate it, Divine. I do appreciate it. I mean, you always always giving me a shout out in game every here and there. You know what I'm saying? It's always nice to see. You see, I switched to monk. Did my DPS drop again? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about the deeps. Yeah, it's down quite a bit, but I don't have essences for the DPS build, so I don't know how much in total, you know, I'm gonna drop. But it's not looking good right now. I made a bet with Ja, one of the guys who's always in the stream. He said like for every 1,000,000 damage that I do above 10 mil sustained, then he's gonna donate like 50 to 100 bucks or something like that. And I was like, brother, are you sure about this? What if I get an amalgamation brood talon lingering wounds pet, right? Which, if you didn't know, I'm saving up a bunch of pets and I'm buying a bunch of pets because I'm gonna waste all of my platinum on it so that I can learn how it works and then hopefully make a guide. Yo, what's good, friend Albert? How you doing, brother? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? What dungeon is this? This is not a dungeon. This is Survivor's Bane. So if you go over here to Kane's office, let me show you. Let me learn you. Learn you real quick. Oh, I'm already in Kane's office. Beautiful. You come right here. You get Survivor's Bane in Westmarch. It's true, you saw the deal. Yep. I told him, hey, he can adjust it if he wants to. I gave him the chance. He said, nope, I'm a man of my word. I was like, oh, okay, brother. We shall see. If he doesn't, then we as your fans will spam report on him. No. I'll just ban him. We don't even need to report him. I'll just ban him, you know? Make it easy. Wait till after the patch if the new pet comes out. I mean, I'm going to be waiting for after the patch for other reasons. No cap, I'm not too hopeful about a new pet. No kip. No kizzy cap. But we'll see. I'm okay with being wrong, you know? I'm all good with being wrong. Am I Muslim because my name's Munib? I am Muslim. That's why I be saying Ibrahim instead of Abraham. It's Abraham in the chat. Nah, it's Ibrahim. I speak Arabic as well. I'm from Jordan. I kind of can't really see it right now. You got the Jordan flag back there. Oops, don't turn on the light. What's coming from this new patch? Quite a bit. There's a lot coming. They're getting rid of Essence Mastery. They're getting rid of the curse system. They're adding it as like a Paragon system, which is going to be interesting to see. They're adding some new open world stuff. They're adding quite a bit. Some of the gems are getting a rework. Not a rework, but almost like a hidden buff. Do I know Maherko? I do not know. I do not know Maherko Kumail. With Strafe, your favorite arm pieces to get are Demon Heart Skills do fire damage increased, projectile count increased. I think I was trying to do the same thing, Divine, but I got them in a different order. Like I got the fire damage one first, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna get this one. Demon Hunter Skills do fire damage, but I ended up getting that later, and I didn't have a better choice. Because it is very nice. I know what you're talking about. But I think I did get the projectile count increased. That one's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? La piste de résistance. SM Mastery is a win for sure. Oh yeah, the removal of it, yeah. For sure a win. It's gonna be a win for me too, because I don't have to... like, by the time the update comes out, I might be Essence Mastery 3. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Just glad you grinded Fervent Fang in both your account, otherwise it's a whole nother grind, yeah. I accidentally picked Grim Rhythm on my free-to-play account. Not accidentally. How do I want to say this? I made the wrong decision, but thought I made the right decision. Not that it's a bad decision, but I should have picked Fervent Fang. So now I'm building up Fervent Fang. But on the bright side, I'll have both gems at rank 4 with the next battle pass. You can reroll pieces to do. Yeah, I figured that out last match. Randy up told me. Figured it out. The last one. Because I was trying to get, you know, the one that gives you, like, extra damage based on how many summons you had the last time I did this. And I had, like, 20 summons out. It would have been crazy deeps. Kidding, brother. He's the bear Arabic streamer all the time. He's from Jordan as well. You already know. You already know. If things work out properly, I'm probably gonna go live there as well, relatively soon. We'll see. Does that mean class changes will have new mastery sim? Yeah, they said like it's just gonna be based on like if your skills are at max level like this, because you see like all these skills are at max level, which basically is just like hit level 60, I think, or something. You're going to have the maximum bonus. So basically everybody will have the maximum bonus at all times, no matter what class you switch to. What's SM Mastery? Is it the thing where it's maxed at 4 by essences? Yes, it's for yes, that's exactly what it is. No, you're good. You don't gotta apologize for nothing. So basically, instead of you having to get that to level 4 to get, like, the maximum damage bonus and all that stuff, you're just gonna have it. You still have to farm all the essences and everything, but it'll be easier, and you'll be doing more damage faster by having Essence Mastery 4 unlocked. If that makes sense. We tried Necro next. That is the next class I want to try too, after I figure out Monk. And it's going to be so much easier. Yeah, Divine Nihilism, got you. That's how it's going to work. Alright, I need to do... Oh, I never got Tempest skills maxed out, or Crusader. Tempest, Crusader. Have I killed enough monsters yet? No. One more run. All right, give me it again. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Extra skilled. Movement speed increased by 50%. Ew. Yuck. Or Druid. I already have 4 on Druid. I still have like some PTSD from Druid. I'm not even gonna lie. From that the Dungeon Racer event. It kind of broke me. It really broke me. One day I'll switch back to Druid. Once I try every other class, maybe. But, you know, once I do switch back, I won't have to do a crazy amount of farming. Thankfully. I made sure to get that to level 4 and all the essences at the time I had. When it first came out. And I think the next update after, but I don't know. You feel sorry for those that spent time to get grind to max. I mean, it's not wasted. It's not all wasted time because they still got all the essences, right? You still have to farm the essences, even with the new system. You'll just be doing damage faster, so they could have had an easier time technically if they waited. Okay, there's 100 kills. Now I can just die. We can re-roll. If you play Necro, you're stealing my builds. I'm going to be stealing somebody else's builds, so you're getting hand-me-downs. You're in hand-me-downs, brother. Ooh, I love that. Slow and steady and resurrection. Let's see if I can get myself to die a couple times for the boosted deeps. If we get the bombers, the exploders, we can die. Slow and steady is the goated skill. Or goated affix, I should say, not skill. Oh, I should have picked Wave Edge. No. Just so I can get the achievement. I need these elites to throw their special ability on me. I think it's on me. It's invisible. It's not. Ooh. Do I want any of these? Let's take the Necro. There we go, Wave Edge. Okay. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Please. The one time I want it to happen, it's not happening. Alright, fine. I'll do it myself. Did that count as a death? Oh my god. Okay, now I don't want to die too many times. Strafe. Alright. You guys are cooked. It's Jover. Alright. Chill out real quick on me, boss. Boss man. I have the counters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did kill me once. Oh, I can die one more time. It's alright. I just need to be doing some deeps. Ooh, projectile count increased. Love that one. I love that one for me. No, okay, this is not fair. Alright, there we go. Get me out. Yeah, I'm at 1. Might be hard to see on the stream. So I did get a little bit of extra deeps. Come on. There's Strafe again. Dude, Whirlwind almost maxed. Okay, do I take melee range? I think I do. This one makes sense now. Kumail. Yo, what's good, Drew Tate? Welcome. How you doing, brother? I could have rerolled, yeah, but I have Wave Edge and Whirlwind, so now Whirlwind is huge. Bone Spear. And I already got projectile count on the other one. Luckily. Very luckily. We'll see if I can get the fire you were talking about. Demon Hunter skills deal fire. Because now I've got Strafe. Melee range, don't mind if I do. At this point, I have to take it. Just so it looks like I know what I'm doing from that one round where I took it for no reason. Is it better class change or create a new character? Because you're planning on switching to a new class, refer to drop in your DPS as a Necro. If you want to have the full experience on a new class, it's better to class change. It's gonna suck at first, of course, because you have to grind it out. Okay, there's fire damage increase. See if we can get it. See if we can get it this time. But if you create a new character, it's going to be even more grinding to just try out one new class. And depending on what class you switch to, your DPS won't drop from Necro. It might go up. It all depends. And then should you store your greens? Oh, like if you have a good green set, you should never get rid of it. You know? Uh-oh, didn't get it. Area of effect skill range. Does that affect... I don't think that affects Whirlwind. Knockback distance, I think, is the only thing that even matters. Like 90% projectiles. Yeah, I love the projectile builds with slow and steady. Once you get everything up, you got a machine gun going. You feel me? Come on. Damn it. Tempest skills deal lightning damage. Sure. Oh, the duration would have done that. Did I pick? Wait, which one did I pick? I don't even remember. I picked knockback distance. I wasn't sure if they count as AoE and the whatever else they are, because you know melee range increases Whirlwind as well. So just essence grind at legendary gems and green sets should be grinded if you class change. You probably won't even need to change your gems that much. But yeah, it's really just going to be the essence grind and the greens. Impale. I got one more chance to get Demon Hunter skills deal fire damage. One more chance. What class should you change to? You can't get a... It doesn't matter what my decision is. Literally, if you think something looks fun, just do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it depends on what you want. If you want to do more damage, you know, maybe try Satyr, maybe try Barb, and maybe try BK. Demon Hunter skills deal fire damage. Let's go, we got it. So, like, I switched to BK because BK was doing some crazy damage, and I was bored of Tempest. And now I'm switching to Monk because I just want to try Monk. I know I'm not going to do as much damage, but I'm here for the fun. I'm just trying to have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that one. Oh, I forgot I can re-roll that again, but it's whatever. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Since I've got all slots. You did triple the amount of deeps as Tempest. There you go, you could go back to Tempest. I just stopped enjoying Tempest, personally. For the time being, at least. Which is part of the reason I switched away. I wanted something new. It's good, Poor Man Plays. Do I have TikTok? I have one, but I don't use it. The app is downloaded, you know what I'm saying? Also, part of the reason I don't use it is because every time I go to Jordan is when I would want to be posting stuff on it, but it's banned in Jordan. You have to use a VPN. The bow, no. In case it doesn't... In case the melee range stops working on it. I do have the fire damage whirlwind because it gives the speed. So business is booming, you know what I'm saying? Business is definitely booming right now. What time is it? Nice. Same Tempest got boring because the main set is repetitive. There isn't much to change. Yeah, exactly. And every new update is just a bunch of nothing burgers. Here's some essences that don't matter. Here's some essences that don't matter. $820 East. We're making good time. I've gotten quite a few essences today. I'm happy. Happy with myself. And we still got more to go. Trying to think what else. Oh yeah, I want to check. Let's see. Where's the Terror Rift right now? Bilefin. Yucky. Gonna switch to BK after new update with Master Ruin to make the grind much easier. Definitely should. And you'll have fun on BK, that's for sure. Like Divine was saying earlier. I think it was Divine. Mechanics do not exist anymore once you switch to BK. I don't know why I picked that one, but it is what it is. Saw Abomination. Is Abomination the main skill? Yeah, basically. Basically, what you're going to do is use 3 buff skills, and then click Abomination, and then melt everything. That's the main gameplay loop. And so that'll help you make builds before you have all the essences. Just pick essences that are giving you damage increases or any type of buff. And then you use all those skills, go to Abomination, boom, start attacking. And I have every build that I used on BK posted on my Discord. So there is no shortage of builds, if you're wondering. Yeah, you won't even have to dodge raid boss mechanics. Once you get all the essences. Tier Caliber in 40 minutes, that's the best T-Rift. I'll raise you this, Divine. The Frozen Tundra T-Rift is even better. I don't know if you're privy. I don't know if you're privy to the Frozen Tundra T-Rift strat. I think Library is number 2. You know what I'm saying? It is. I only do Frozen Tundra or Library, personally. Last question, should you grind at greed sets before switching? If you want to, it's not a bad idea. Just, you definitely can. A lot of people do that. It could make it easier for you. Because the sets that you can use, or the set pieces that you can use and not have any issues is 4 pieces of Grace, 4 pieces of Vithus. So if you want to, you can try to grind that out quick. But I mean, you're gonna have to, if you try to grind it out right now, you're gonna end up grinding it again for the next difficulty. Yeah, the only reason I say it's better is just because of the speed in which you can cap out. It's just a little bit faster than the library. Movement speed. I'm untouchable. Oh, wait, your resurrections get reset when you go up to the next level or something? I'm back to 2. I don't even need a disintegration shrine. I am this disintegration shrine. This good snake. Yeah, this is Survivor's Bane. Unofficial gyms, what do you recommend for BK? Let me see. Where did you post them again? Oh, yeah. I think you're... Yeah. Let's see, what did I tell you to do? Fervent Fang, Mother's Lament. I mean, honestly, all you need to do is just change the Entropic Well. Instead of Entropic Well, you need something else. If you've got a Fervent Fang, use that. Because most of your damage is going to be primary attacks. Like a vast majority of your damage is primary attack damage. So, Entropic Well is only going to give you, at most, 20 to 30% of a damage boost. So, even if it's at rank 10, you know, you're getting anywhere from like 3.5% to like 4% damage increase from a maxed out Entropic Well. You ready for Fang? I don't think you sent your gyms, your new gym setup. So I can't really tell. What's good, Dak? You know, I'm doing great myself. How about you? Melee so fast your dots go crazy. Yep. Get a rank 10 blood flow instead of the Entropic. Get a rank 10 blood flow, dude. It's simple, really. That's all you have to do. That'll really get your damage going, if you're wondering. If you want to know the secret to having high damage. That's hilarious. Yeah, BK does a lot of damage with bleeds, but it's better to not build dot gyms on BK because you don't have anything that takes advantage of it that well. Like Crusader, you can build only dot gyms on Crusader, and it's like one of the best builds in that way because there's a skill that makes enemies explode for any dot that they have on them. So if you have a ton of dots, just crazy boosting your damage. So it's better to build damage boosts. Like I said, I can't see what gyms you switched into. If you, like, don't have anything else to do, then you can replace Entropic with a dot. But, I mean, you already have Everlasting Torment, which is a good enough dot in and of itself. Fervent Fang, Spectral Glass, Vipers, Misery Elixir, Entropic Well, Mother's Lament, Berserker's Eye, Pain Clasp. I wouldn't run Misery Elixir, to be honest, on BK. I'm trying to think. It's so tough when you have no 5-star options. I mean, to be honest with you, switching out the Misery for a Power and Command for the say switch out Misery with Power and Command if you can, because even though it switches from skill to primary at like rank 6, I think I have one at rank 6. Let me pull it out. So let me show you this. At rank 6, it's giving you 17%, which is almost the same as a rank 10 Entropic Well. Where'd it go? Am I blind? Oh, it's down here. So this has 17% at rank 6. But it's going to be, you know, 3% damage boost for 9 seconds, and then it's going to be, you know, like a 12% damage boost for 9 seconds. So overall, it's going to do more. It's always going to do more than Misery Elixir will. Where did I pull that out of? The Gloom. I think we're gonna just end it off with another 30 minutes or so of some of this bad boy. He said he's already using Spectre, though. So, like, honestly, if you have nothing else, you can keep Entropic for now. I'm trying to really think. Oh, nice. Breach immediately. Because I mean, there are some builds that you could use. They're not going to be the high damage builds, but like for running around like the tower and maybe Terror Rifts, other places where you can use skill damage for the most part and have a good time. I'd say, yeah, Power and Command. If you want to, you can even throw in a Pain of Subjugation instead of Entropic, but just understand that Pain of Subjugation doesn't work on bosses. Everlasting Torment. He already has Everlasting, right? Wait, did you take it off? Oh, you took off Everlasting Torment. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Replace Entropic Well with Everlasting Torment. Never mind. Because the good thing about Everlasting Torment, other than the dot, is that it also increases your attack speed every time you're around someone who's under that dot, or any enemy. I forgot. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, good shout. Good shout, Fabio. Yeah, there you go. Right there. So, Power and Command instead of Misery Elixir. Everlasting Torment instead of Entropic Well. And then Business is Booming. Let me double check the chain death, though. I mean, I've never really recommended chain death per target you hit. It can be good, yeah. Yeah, if you didn't have the, if you needed another gym, it can be good. For sure. But it almost doesn't work on bosses. Kind of like a Pain of Subjugation. Even though I honestly like Pain of Subjugation. Screw bosses. I'm killing everything else. ASAP. Stonks are up on BK. I kind of miss it, but not enough where I'm like sad about it. Because I am enjoying Monk, also just to learn it. Pain of Subjugation, it gives you, increases your damage to enemies suffering loss of control. Or I think that's what it says. But since you can't have a boss, bosses can't be under loss of control, so it doesn't work on bosses. I think at max rank it's 17%. Let me look at mine. 16%. So when you're fighting regular monsters, it gives you a really big boost, but as soon as you touch a boss, you're not getting nothing from it. Nothing except the resonance, which is not giving you much. But if you want to do some crazy damage on the dummy, you can try it out. And it's basically like the same thing that Chain Death is going to do for you. Because, like, you know, if you're in a dungeon, you're always fighting 7+ monsters, right? So you're going to get that maximum 17.5% damage. But then as soon as you get to the boss, you're probably only fighting one. Even if it spawns adds, the additional monsters with it, those things are going to die quick. So then it's only like, what, 2.5% or whatever. Which is still better than Pain of Subjugation's doing. To be honest. Yes, indeed, like the stream up if you have not already. Much appreciated, TC Link. Zdiva. Alright, do we gotta get a little logout tech real quick? Some logout technologia? Did as soon as you popped in, you're hip to the YouTube. My man, I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Alright, let me turn the lesson back on. Just in case it actually works. Who knows? Let's go full efficiency mode. Oh, I ran out of dashes. The efficiency has gone down. Yeah, man. What? Oh, my game. I'm pressing 4, not E. Idiot. Raid boss spam, let the pain begin. You already know. Maybe I'm a masochist. What do you get for spamming Mnol? You get some real quick quick and easy legendary essences. Hopefully it happens. Hopefully you get to see it. You, of course, have to do this for more than, you know, a few minutes to even out your luck. It's one of those things. Because it is incredibly luck-based. Here we go. This is what you do. You get one of these breaches. You pop this bad boy open. It spawns a bunch of monsters. Then you kill them all. Like this. Let me clean up the map a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of these health globes. No littering. Pop open the chest of doom. And you get a fist weapon. Yeah, it is a painful grind. But I'm not gonna lie, like, this is one of the few things that I don't really mind grinding too much, because there is a good dopamine system. You know, when you get a bunch of breaches, you're like, dude, this feels nice. I'm getting Legos. Nothing's faster than doing this. Especially if you have no real build. Like, the build that I'm using is, you know, I would never tell somebody to put these essences on in a million years. So that's where it really shines. Oh, here we go. Another breach. They're happening. It's happening. What do we get? Give me a double. Only a Tonfa, dude. Whatever. It's supposed to have streamer luck, by the way. You did 3 hours straight that grind, yeah. I commend you, bro. 3 hours straight is something else. Most have done's like an hour and a half in a row. Do Sentinel Stand. Yeah, me and Sarah Bell carried me through Sentinel Stand this morning, actually. Luckily. We were doing a few Elder Rifts, and then I was like, wait, you want to do Sentinel Stand? I always do it on my free-to-play account. But, you know, gotta do it now since I'm farming. Thoughts and essences only getting high credit levels. So, when you kill the breach, when you get the breach portal, it'll give you an essence from any difficulty you have unlocked. Not just Hell 2. Cerebral's Delight, yeah, she's great. Always great to have around. She's helping me out with the monk as well this morning. Letting me know what's up and what's down. How much damage do I do on the free-to-play account? About 3.7 mil or 3.6 mil damage per second. Sustained. So, about 360 million in a minute. 765 resonance, by the way. Disconnected from BattleNet. Never mind, I can't show you. She's a monk savant. Yeah, I finally switched to the monk. Because she's always been talking about it. And I told her one day, you know, I'd try it. And now we're here. Today is the day. I really can't wait for PvP, though. Alright, I think it's time for a logout tech. Logout technologia. You just want to ask how? Let me show you. Let me learn you a little bit. Is it going to do this to me? Come on, son. Hold up, I gotta log back in to Dopa down. I'll show you. I'll show you how. Alright, dude, I swear to God, if my PC crashes after I launch this game, I'm gonna be pissed. It's been happening on my main account, but none of the other clients. Only on the main account. What's good, Cheese Puff? The new player guide, new player video really helped. Hey, I'm glad it did. Thanks for stopping by the stream as well. Sub started 2 weeks ago. Hell yeah. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the channel as well. No, don't do it. No, it's not a... I'm not really scared for it to happen with this account. I don't know what it is. It's just my main account. Sometimes. But I always open it before the stream, so if it does happen... Like, it would have already happened by now if it was gonna happen. So we're Gucci. Blizznetty's mad at me for the pilots video. Sometimes it feels like it. OBS will, like, just lag a little bit for no reason. Just start lagging. Alright, so here's how. There's a few things about it. One of it's the reforges. And I don't even have perfect reforges because, you know, I only have one reforge bonus set. So I have them set up for both PvP and PvE, kind of. But I have, you know, crit hit damage, damage to enemy suffering loss of control, beneficial effect duration, skill damage, attack speed, you know, on everything. I think, how many more do I need to use? I need to use 6 more stones, so... This BG season, I'll unlock the second one. So this is a big reason, is having skill damage on everything, crit hit damage, damage to enemy suffering loss of control, beneficial effect duration, and it's on wizard. You have a friend, right? And he's gonna quit. You're like, I got you, bro. Have this. Wait, what you mean? What'd you give him? What'd you give him, JZ? Yeah, then all my slots are awakened. Yeah, awakening is huge. Because not only is it going to give you, like, cooldown reduction, which is going to give you 100% uptime on skills, but if I switch to my other build, this is the damage in build. I'll show you something else. So with Lightning Nova is a lot of your damage. So when you have the cooldown reduced with the temporal flux thing, the Terminus Facade, you get to spam it so many more times by having the cooldown reduced. And I have it on 4 pieces, or not 4 pieces, 3 pieces. This one's just Lightning Nova damage. And then I have 2 skills on my charm. You know, call me a whale if you want. Call me a whale. 2 skills on my charm that are legitimately doing a lot of damage. What level should be Awakening? Yeah, Awakening should be your #1 priority. As soon as you get 10,000 plat, Cheese Puffed, as soon as you get 10,000, just come over to this guy. Over here, Reforged Stones. Scroll down here, buy yourself a Dawning Echo. Run over to this person. And do it. As soon as you can. You don't need to wait. You don't need to be at a specific level. The only thing you need to wait to do is make sure that your gym is rank 4. That's why I'm only using like 1 and 2 star gyms, because it's very easy to get them to rank 4. Yeah, I do have a whole video. I mean, he knows about it because he watched the video. He's, I guess, just wondering how soon should you worry about it. But yeah, immediately. Immediately, you feel me? So awakening a gear and significantly increase your DPS. Oh yeah. The biggest thing with it is it'll help you get 100% uptime on skills, right? So that's just, without actually directly giving you damage, that is the best way to get more damage is to have 100% uptime on skills. And then because a lot of skills give you a boost as soon as you click them, the faster you can click them, the more damage boost you'll get in like a 1 minute period. If that makes sense. You awaken like early on release, first few months. Yeah, you were smart to do that. Very smart. Best thing you could do. It sucked at first when you had to get rank 10 gems. You used to have rank 10 gems to awaken slots. I think you're starting to understand the game. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Once all the puzzle pieces fall into place, the game changes. The game becomes something different. And it becomes fun in a different way. When you start like min-maxing, you're like, oh, I understand everything. Let me just min-max. You feel me? There's a breach. There's some shoulders. And we're out. Upgrading legendary items is a massive rip. Yeah, it will take you a minute. So what you also should do, I think I mentioned this in the video, make sure you keep 10 legendary crests on you at all times. Purple or orange. Make sure you have 10. Because they come out with mirrored jewel events, so you can essentially double your crests. We might get one within a couple months. Within a month, maybe, if we're lucky. So you save them for that, and that will speed up your process quite a bit. And if you get lucky and you get a 5-star gem, you get a lot of gem power to upgrade. Another breach, by the way. You love to see it, and you hate when you don't see it. That's just the way it is. Give me a double. Give me a triple, even. Only a single. I want to beg and choose, dude. I don't want to just beg. I want to have my cake and eat it. Or whatever the hell. You use mine, you'll hold on for now. In for the long grind. Old WoW player. Oh, you already know. Yeah, you already know about the grind. You're old WoW player. You already know. WoW and OSRS players understand the grind. How crazy it is. How crazy it can get. See, you've got the experience. More than most. Find Warbit to doing one set raids give you a voucher by per crest. Yeah, you can do that. I honestly don't recommend you buy that crest until you have your gear awakened. Unless you like to gamble. Because on average, 75% of the time you will lose 1,000 plat. More than 1,000 plat. I think it's 75%. But if you want to gamble, it could work out for you. Yeah, I recommend, once you do have your gear slots awakened, for sure, worth it. That's when the real gambling begins, because you can be more liberal with your platinum once you have everything awakened. Did I watch the Demon Slayer movie yet? The new... Wait. I don't think I have, to be honest. I completely forgot about it, Randy. I completely forgot. I should watch it, though. I love the Demon Slayer movies. I can't remember if I have. When did it come out? Don't have to use it right now, but you can save it. Even then, though, you're only getting... So, if you don't have 10 crests when a Mirror Jewel run comes out, I would buy it. But if you already have 10 crests, No point. There we go, double. Because you're still only going to get one unbound. Once Gears Awaken, spam the crests with plat. Get that written down from the vid. You already know. I'm lacking. My bad, brother. My bad. Dude, I had to defend myself from these very serious death threats that I've been having against my life, bro. You don't even understand the half of it, bro. I poked the wrong bear. In September it released. I'm not sure if I've seen it. I might, dude. You know what? I might watch it tonight. Since I'm not really too worried about releasing another video that soon, since I released one today. Because that's been the biggest thing. You know, I want to still be releasing videos, and I'm streaming all the time. So I might watch it tonight. Watch it tonight, trust. I will. It's cracked. I mean, dude, I've loved every single movie they've come out with for Demon Slayer. Like, the first one especially, like, top tier, bro. Insane. I don't remember if I did, but I almost cried. I don't remember if I did. Couldn't tell you. It's been a while. But I was hurt. I was hurt for sure. Nezuko right now. Someone with the GDP of a small country got a target on our boy Luke. The GDP of a small country. The GDP of what's that one? Saint Levant and Kitts. You cried for show. I want to say I did, but I don't remember. Cause like it takes a lot for me to cry. Cause like I barely have emotions. Let's go, another breach. Streamer luck. It's like every other Slayer coming after me. No, it's like, oh, is Tanjiro the lightning guy? I can't remember. The names are hard for me. I think it's Tanjiro. It's like Tanjiro when he's not sleeping, who's coming after me. So you think it's a Demon Slayer, but it's just a little kid. Back to back, you already know. It's the streamer luck, Divine. It's the streamer luck. It is real. They have to make the game look good, you know? I'm stuck. Better get a lottery ticket. I've gotten a back 3 back before. Oh, a while ago. A long time ago. That's lottery ticket worthy. But most of my luck, I'm not gonna lie, has been relegated to my alt accounts. Because alt luck is even more real than streamer luck. There we dude. Let's go, dude. We're raking them in right now. Like my random throwaway alt account, it's on the same Blizzard as this one. That's the only time I've ever seen a 5 out of 5 drop. It was a 5 out of 5 bound Storm Vault. So I wasted my luck with that guy. Back to back to back, yeah. This was when I was when I made my first video ever on this strategy. That's what made me start loving it so much, because I had that experience and I was like, oh my god. Nothing will ever compare. I've peaked. You've never seen a 5 out of 5, almost 4K into the game. Yeah, that account has had no money put into it, except like it shared the battle pass with me, you know, because it was on the same blizzard. So it's like, whatever, dude. I give up at this point. I've spent maybe like a little over 2 grand on my main without seeing one. Yeah, man. Give me a double. Only... Ooh, it is a double. You know, I'm kind of raking the breaches in right now. Kind of raking them in. I'm hoping that my first 5 out of 5 will be when I run like 20 crests for this new event, for the new gym. 20 purple crest, maybe 30. If I'm going really crazy, maybe 30. Oh my god, dude, I'm rolling in the breaches right now. But yeah, if I get that new gym, that's easiest 640,000 platinum pieces you could make at one time. You have a 5 out of 5 rolling on your main. It was just off a 10 crest run. Hey, at least it's on the main account, right? TC Lake? At least it's on the main. And that's a good one. I know Braduce, I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but he made an alt on our server. Same server me and Divine are on. And like 2 weeks ago, he rolled a 5 out of 5 roiling unbound on that alt account. Sold it for like close to 500k, if I remember correctly. So now his alt account is just rolling in the dough. Oh my god, dude! Like I'm rolling in the breaches right now. What's going on? Let's go, dude. Fist weapon. Unbound. Yeah, dude. Because of that damn event. Although it's crazy. So, you know, I'm trying to save a bunch of plat and everything so I can start learning how pets work. So, in some of the packs I was buying, you know, they give orange crests. So I'm leveling up this event just so I could get, you know, the 15k plat from it. I ran like 48 crests. Didn't get... I got 1 5-star. You know, I have roiling selected. I got 1 5-star. It was a chip of stone flesh, 3 out of 5, dude. I was so mad. You know, that's why they say don't gamble. Have you tried Hell 3 El Soli? I have never been able to get the double portal. Bunchy. Never been able to have it happen. And then if you keep spamming that one, he'll glitch out. And then he might go to the second phase. And then you'll have to either kill him and it takes a while, or you reset and it ends up taking a while. So I think, like, overall, it's not really worth it to spam that guy. The second red portal isn't a time war chest. Oh, it doesn't even guarantee less essence. Damn, I didn't even know that. I've just never been able to get it to happen. I want to say, like, maybe a week ago, within a week ago at least, I was doing this on BK, and I started with El Soli to try and get it to happen, and for like 20 minutes, legitimately 20 minutes in a row, I didn't even get a normal breach. And it kept glitching out, it kept bugging, it kept going to the second phase. And I was like, I'm just wasting too much time. But Yam now is super easy. Yeah, second phase glitch. It's tilting. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it to go through all the trouble of El Soli. Yeah, I'm breaking them in right now, like legit. Like, I think you can run two Yam Nulls in the time that it takes you to finish one El Sali. So, effectively, maybe it's probably better even. It's all about timing. Yeah, it's too much work. And if you're doing it like once you have like a good build, you're just, at least for me, I'm just always gonna have high deeps with my burst, you know? My burst on BK was like 20 million for the first like 2 seconds. I'm with you, Divine. Yeah, and even the build that I'm using does not have that much damage, to be honest, with Monk. BK burst is disgusting. It really is. Especially if you have, and I have Gloom, Void, and Wolf, so it's even disgustinger. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get a logout tech going. If you don't know, if you log out for some reason, you go to the character select screen, it can help you get more breaches more faster. Couldn't tell you exactly why, but can confirm after hours of testing. 454 Graces GG's, it really is. Now, I'm glad I have BK in my back pocket now. And I'm glad they only touched the PvP essences. I'm so happy about that. They did not touch PvE. Like, I didn't really think they'd touch PvE, but it's always a chance. Because that's what's happened with Tempest before. They say they're nerfing something for PvE or PvP, and then it just ends up nerfing PvE as well. It's a loading screen. It's playing on mobile, brutal. I mean, even sometimes they're bad on PC, but yeah, I know what you mean. It is definitely faster nowadays. It used to be crazy slow on PC. So after I get this back-to-back real quick. No back-to-back. Smash or pass female druid? What skin, dude? What skin are we talking about? What skin are we going for, brother? Wait, am I bugged out? Or am I not doing any damage? Did I take off something? What's going on? I don't even know what Free Will Druid looks like, to be honest with you. Now look, if we're talking about female Barb with that purple vampire whatever skin, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That purple skin. Now we're talking. Now we're getting down to it. We're talking the same language. Lilith skin. Is that what it's called? The purple one, it gives you like half a wing or something as a cape. Phantom Market skin. Hard smash hippies be wildin'. I feel that, dude. I feel that. I understand where you're coming from. Temptations Ends. Is that what it's called? Whatever it's called, dude. They needed to chill out on that skin. They needed to chill. They did a little too much. You know what I'm saying? It's a little too well endowed for a barbarian. But it makes sense. You know, Phantom Market skin. the whole thing is a Phantom Market skin. Spent more on cosmetics in this game than Crest. That's why really 4K. To be honest, though, like, the difference between 4K and 5K is not worth it, except for the wings, in my opinion. Because I'm pretty sure at 4K, all your gyms are probably rank 6, right? The rank 7 on most gyms is whatever. I mean, I only have 2 gyms at rank 6 or rank 7, and only because they were so cheap. They were incredibly cheap. And I was funneling so much platinum from alt accounts, which I think is technically bannable. Technically. Nowadays, I don't know why they decided to say that. But, like, if they're gonna enforce that, then come on. They should do some other things first, in my opinion. Orca was your goal. White wings. Yeah, mostly 4-star rank 60. Hell yeah. If I didn't just... If I wasn't playing at such a fortunate time, like, literally Void Spark, every dupe was, like, 35k, dude. I don't know what was going on at the time. So many cheap dupes that I got. And Wolfheart, of course. I don't know if it's still that cheap, but it was always cheap. And then just slowly getting, you know, gym progression. Just for the wings. I never wear 5k. Never. Like right now, what am I sitting at? 4407. At the most, I might go to like 4700. Ooh, the Broodtown's almost there. 4K is just enough to be important, but not so important that people depend on you. Yep. But, you know, if they need to depend on you, they can. Ooh, another breach. All right, we're gonna go for this back-to-back breach right here, and then that's where I'm gonna call it. Sorry, I'm gonna go for this back-to-back breach, and then we're gonna go for one more breach, and then we're gonna go for another back-to-back potential. Then we'll call it there. Back-to-back. Back-to-back, baby. You already know. I'm coming in hot. And it's a double. My inventory's got to be damn full. You don't be losing the Shadow War RV rooms you're in. 4K's comfortable. Hell yeah. We usually are always losing, but we only have like 2 people at 4K-ish. Maybe 3, depending on what room, like, and then everybody else is low. But for the rest of the time,
Google, show me this guy's balls.
No
please.
way, bro.
Sir, you have a little bit of poop inside your testicles.
No way, Randy. The 20 bomb. Gonna be busy for the next couple weeks. Probably catch you in game. My man, dude. I appreciate it so much, bro. I will for sure see you in game. If I see you on the warband, bro. If you see me online even, bro, let me know if you want to do anything. Merry Christmas to you as well. My man. Understandably busy. But, you know, I'm not gonna be busy. Except for playing the game and streaming, making videos. You count that. Dude, Randy does get crazy. The support is insane from Randy. Not even just the Canadian schmackaroons. That international guapo, you know. blog out tech. Pumped for the next Phantom Market. The Lich King. Are you going to try and get it? Not try. You know what I mean. My thing with Phantom Market skins is they have to change the wings for me to be that enticed. You're going to get it? I hope they will. I mean, it's the Lich King, dude. Like, the Lich King is legendary. I didn't even play WoW and I already know. You know, I've consumed a lot of content. I've been watching Asmongold for forever. Even, like, back when he was playing WoW. Missed the Elydian one. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I mean, they had quite a few. From WoW. At this point. Does the skin have an aura? I would assume so. I'm pretty sure every Phantom Market skin has to have an aura to be called Phantom Market. Also, the aura you have is like, hey, check out how much money I'd be spending. Not all of them have aura. Are you sure? Which ones don't have an aura? You raid with Asmon on Kickstarter back day. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, you were really into it. Alright, here we go. This is the last breach. Then we're going to go for that back 3 back real quick after this one. In my opinion, a Phantom Market skin should have an aura. I should say that. If it doesn't have an aura, you know. You have a few, okay. But at least now, you know, they've luckily added in the ability to re-enable old auras. Let's go see if somebody stole that Brood Talon that I was trying to get. It's a dual Phantom Market. Male models are Lich King, females are Sylvanas. Oh, really? See, I didn't even know that. 3K Brood Talon. Love it. Oh my god, there's a 2K Brood Talon? Do they know what they're doing? They didn't watch my video. How many Brood Talons am I at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Aberrant. It's not enough, dude. It's not enough. I really need to make some plat. What is a Phantom Market, and what are we paying here? So, it'll show up in the event tab. You won't be able to miss it. You'll know it's here. They're going to give you a bunch of red dots. But the skin they're adding... Let's see if we can just Control F Lich King. So they're adding the Lich King as a skin. So this is going to be the Phantom Market skin. Burning Valor didn't have an aura, but did change your skin. Your wings. Okay. However, hey, geez, this skin is going to cost you like close to $200, something like that. So like they're the most detailed skins possible, like in the game. I have one of them from a while ago. This one gives you noodle wings. Let me change away from that. So my wings are now noodles. 175 bucks. Yep. And they're usable across all characters. Yeah, every character that is released at that time, yeah, you can use it on any character. That's another part of it. $30 identified. I got 30 Legos again. Dude, I've gotten maybe like at least 60 today. How many new essences though? Yeah, man. Oh, that's so beautiful, dude. That's so beautiful. You absolutely love to see that. Cyclone Strike. 7-sided Strike. Clipper. Nah. Don't need it. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. That might be interesting. Flying click becomes spinning kick. No thanks. No thanks. Sensor strike. Nope. Spirit ally. Yeah, all these new essences. I wonder how many of them are gonna be decent though. Final strike for thunder. Nope. Nope. Wave strike slams the ground. Nope. When flying, dragon deals damage 3 times. Nope. Wave of light. Nope. Unfortunate. Not that much useful stuff. But, you know what I'm saying. We're at Essence Mastery level 2. I mean, some of those might be useful in PvP, but I'll have to compare myself to what Fabio sent me. You want the Progenitor? It's the only one that I've been enticed to buy, to be honest. Yeah, nothing for this guy. Do I have any no contracts? Let's go double check the market again. I forgot how long I have to wait. Just have to get it on the first try. You technically could get lucky enough. Yeah, it is a dual skin. I didn't even know that. Bounce of Moderation is good for Tower War with Mystic Strike. Okay. Yeah, probably about 3 of them. Usually Fabio Dak will let me know. Order Without Sin is cool using some builds. There you go. So I've got 2. 2 that are potentially useful. So that's not bad. That's not too shabby. Wasn't there another brood? I've kind of been addicted to just staring at this screen. There's still 58 of these. Buy another 10. Nice, dude. Nice. All right. So I'll go through all those essences tomorrow, probably. See if I'm closer to building one of the things Fabio or Dak has sent me. Since they're my build guys right now, for the most part. And then, what else am I missing? Don't think I'm missing anything else for today. Not much. Episode in the fast farm build. Let me know. For sure. I mean, send me anything. Need as much as I can get. Yuck. Yuck. Wait, it's the same thing. Just with 1 extra CR. Whatever. Alright, so this is where I'm going to call the stream. Gonna call it here. I will be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, GMT -5 for those of you who do the times like that. I just posted today, if you haven't seen it, if you're interested, a guide on how to farm everything efficiently. So, especially if you're a newer player. Right here, how to farm everything. Let me link that. Link it in the chat real quick. If you're interested to see how that goes. Talk about basically everything, to be honest. Everything that's worth farming. So yeah, shout out to Cheese Puffed, Divine Nihilism, Fabio Dak, TC Link Gaming, Munchie, Randy Up, of course, Ren Albert if he's listening. Who else has been chatting it up? Anybody who's been chatting it up, of course. Imtiaz Ibrahim. Everybody who's been lurking. I appreciate everybody. Spamming your whole channel, don't stress. My man, I appreciate it. Hi, hello as well, still here. Gym Surge is gone now. Oh, unfortunate. We'll get another one with the new gym. but it's going to be with the new gym, of course. But anyways, I'll catch y'all in the next one. Thank you all so much for watching, and a peace.